You were just waiting. Oh my god, I didn't even see you in the room. Holy shit. Well, thank you. Thank you. That the whole I am first and best, I love it. It's probably the greatest thing that Queeb has come up with in his entire life. It's been that. He goes, yeah. Well, I can go home. How has your day been? What fucking day is it? Tuesday? It's Wednesday. Fucking hell. How has your Tuesday slash Wednesday been? It's probably what, Thursday there? How's your how's your day? How is your week? I would zoom in, except you cannot see him at all. He didn't come out. He hasn't been acting hungry, so I couldn't feed him. So normally when they eat, they'll wiggle around and like move around their tank. He's not doing that, so I'm like, well, fuck. I wish I could just have like a rotating tank placement schedule where I can just, shove another snake in there. The page just started working, just broke. Now I have to wait. I feel like the pterodactyl in Flintstones, where he was just like, it's a living. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday slash Thursday sort of day. It is still raining here. I think whatever weather machines the conspiracy theory people think that the world has manipulating the weather, I do believe they have broken because it is raining. Again, it is gross. It's like swampy in my backyard. I'm so glad I bought rain boots. I'm thinking. I mean, I've been sleepy all day, and I think it's because of the weather. Tired. I had a little moment of freak out because I kicked Zoe out of the bedroom so I could take a nap, put her in the living room, because I was like, I want undisturbed sleep. Don't talk to me, don't wake me up for nothing. And literally 59 minutes into my hour and a half nap that I specifically scheduled right before stream, she started barking like someone was breaking into the house. I checked. Nobody broke in. Nobody broke in. Nobody on the property. Everything's cool. Everything's legit. So that put me in a shitty mood. So I came in here. I've been snacking on beef jerky. Honestly, I've just been doing nothing the last, 35, 40 minutes. I'm sitting here, I'm eating the chocolates. She has her brother! Her brother is in the kennel right next to her. Talk to him. Talk to him. So then, I had to go in there a few minutes ago before I started streaming. I had to apologize to her. I'm like, look, you fucking bark too much. That's why you're in here now. I will come get you in a moment. I'm sorry I yelled. But I was tired. You woke me up. Hi, Moo. Frost! Frost, we need an update. How are you feeling? How's it? How you doing? How you feeling, bruh? Yeah? Like good? It's it's day 29, you guys. We got 3 more days. We got 3 more days. I am stoked. Not because I don't love you. That's not it. That's not it at all. Just my schedule. My schedule is very scheduled right now, and I don't like it. And I need the freedom to be able to do the stuff I need to do without adhering to the schedule. Oh no! I'm so happy. That's wonderful. Seriously, that's wonderful. We're still gonna be streaming at like 6. It's just not gonna be every day. Like Queeb will be coming on at 6. That is his goal. And I will be coming on like I try to come on 30. I try to be on 30 minutes before, but like around 5:30. But sometimes I have to wait for him to. It's his computer. I don't want to touch anything. You know how it is. Bye, Lim. Hello. How are you? How are you feeling? So we only have. It's a big yawn. It's not a tired yawn. It's a cold yawn. Let me move my fan. Um. So we have 3 days left, which means we have 3 games left. Should I didn't explode? Um, I I don't know if you figured this out yet or not, but my husband is very particular about his machine. Um, it's kind of how he is with the cars. I have my own car, and if like, and I did this with my friend that I used to live. I used to live like in the same building as. Like, you're my friend. If you need my car, I don't care. Like, drive my car. It's fine. Queeb, you can drive my car. Like touch the radio, touch the air, move the seat. I don't care. I'll move it back because that's how I am. Like, I'm very much I put my friends on a pedestal, and that is usually to the detriment of my well-being type of person, right? So when Queeb gets in my car, he can move my stuff. I don't care. If I am in his car, even if I don't touch something, he suspects that I touched something. Or if I like move the seat so I can like reach the pedals, but then I like move it back when I'm done, I apparently didn't move it back right. Like, he's very particular. Um, and he is exactly the same way about his computer. His little computer thing over there. So I would just like to avoid him altogether by not touching the computer. I don't know what's on it. I don't care to know. So it's over there. Ed, my friend Ed, how are you, Ed? Turns out sleep does cure codeine, resist sleep. Yes. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy for you. Seriously. You needed it. You were in a spot. How did you get an avocado into the stream title? That is a Queeb question. I would assume it's just a copy-paste maneuver, but I don't know. Ignore me. I am opening too long, didn't read. I bought myself makeup for Christmas because Queeb does not he doesn't do Christmas. So I bought myself makeup for Christmas. I did not wrap it because I wanted to wrap it and then I forgot it. But it's fine because now I'm opening the packages and I'm very excited. Copy and paste, or if you're on Windows. Wait, what's an avocado? Is that a serious question, Kat? Or a playful question? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. That's very nice. I like that. Okay. I do not care about the box. You will throw that one away. So yeah, come on in. Welcome. So far, no one has sent me an emote. I don't know what you're talking. Oh, it's in the title. It's between the number 29 and the word send. I'm not sure what you would see in place of it. Maybe like just a line or something. Wrongly, I need to have a discussion with you because I think you inspired something. By the way, that rainbow knife, that's my soul. Like, that is my soul. No. Because I've been struggling with no, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Come out of the timeout corner. You're not in trouble, baby. I've been struggling with the name for the stream that I will be doing. Because I'm not gonna go by McQueeb. And I wanted to have like a name and I couldn't figure out a name, and you may have inspired. I'm still debating on if I'm going to use it or not, but right now it is the lead. So thank you. Oh, I see. It's not an avocado for me. It's a top-down view of a half-chopped onion. Really? Can you screenshot that, Kat? I want to see. Yeah. So you're not in trouble, Runkley. I promise. No. And even if you were, I would never like publicly out you at all. That's not my style, man. Okay, I can't open that package. That's 2 packages I can't open. With your pride knife, yes. It's very cool. See? There it is again. I hope everyone has had a very lovely day. I'm doing my best. That's all I can do, is my best. And if that's not good enough, then I apologize. But I'm running a household as well as helping out on my husband's little stream, his little streamy stream. And I am unmedicated. It's not little. He said it's not little. If the name is allowed because of the conversation, hold on. The name is allowed because of the conversations that have been had by the fact that the image tickles me. Can I name a rat poopy? You could absolutely, dude. Hold on. Observe. I can't show you, but I'm going to read them off. So far, we have my insecurities, Trabuco, and then someone said, can I get eaten by a rat? So I have to name the rat after him. So absolutely. I see that you did request. Yes, I will absolutely name a rat Poopy Squeaker for you. I thought I was going to end up feeding the babies today, and none of them are acting hungry. So I'm not sure. Maybe they just need another day. It might be the weather. They are babies though, so they're not going to fall into the winter bullshit thing. That they tend to have. By which I mean snakes, whenever they hit like a year old or about 800 to 900 grams, they start to kind of not want to eat, and in the wintertime they're very affected by that. They get very sluggish. They're not affected by that. They're a little baby, so they're fine. Okay, one more palette. I'm very excited. I got 3 makeup palettes. They're older, but I don't care. I'm very stoked. Yes, Ed, I'm gonna have to. I love it. On one hand, I would say if I ever got a tattoo, that would probably be the tattoo I would get, like something like that. But then I realized I don't think I would ever get a tattoo. So JK. Brewmates by Lem. You are absolutely correct. I didn't want to use that word, but thank you. They do. They brewmate. It is the reptilian version of hibernation. And did you know that when an animal hibernates, they don't actually sleep? Yeah, that was fun to find out. If you're just joining us, hi, hello. My name is McQueeb. This is my husband's stream. I have commandeered it for the next something like that. I haven't gotten one because I'm too picky. I change my mind often. Like, and I came to this realization within the last couple of years. I've stopped wanting, I've stopped changing my hair color so drastically so often and stopped wearing makeup because I realized something very depressing, and that is, I cannot drastically change my appearance with hair color or makeup. And that has made me sad. And I'm thankful that I realized that before I got tattoos, because that was one of the reasons why I wanted a tattoo. It's like, oh, I want to look like a balanced druid that has glyph of the stars. I just want to look like the nighttime sky. Like, no, sweetie, that's not how it works. You cannot look like the nighttime sky, you stupid fuck. 3 tattoos, want more, but damn child takes all my money. I have Queebus blowing his nose in the background. I have henna markers. That sounds weird. They're by Sharpie, and they're for the body. They so I have those. I have them playing around with like at least placement. But even with like temporary tattoos, I like, even then, remember the conversation we had a few days ago about stickers? I feel even more so about temporary tattoos because I'm like, I only have the one. But if I bought 2, I'd be like, I only have the 2. I have to keep the 2 safe. And plus, also, not to momentarily rag on my sibling's choice of tattoo, but let's rag on his choice of tattoo. I'm terrified I'm gonna get a tattoo that looks like somebody like did it in their garage, and he has no talent, and he's just like doing it for a favor. Very weird, very weird. By Lim, you like, I absolutely understand. I do not have human children. I have scaled children. I have furred children. So I completely get it. Do you realize how much wealthier I would be if I didn't have any of these animals? I mean, it wouldn't be that much wealthier, but I would have more money, and that's money to spend on tattoos. Also trying to work out if the design will look good on my skin as I think it would in my head. Oh yeah, see, I've already figured if I did get one, I would probably find someone who designs separately from tattoos, or maybe works in conjunction with a tattoo artist who's familiar with that person's work. Like, if I'm gonna spend the money, I'm gonna spend the fucking money, you know? I did last year, for like maybe, I don't know, I still kind of want one. I did have this desire to get a tattoo on my what body part is that called? I'm Googling, hold please. No. So I guess it would be like hip and upper thigh outside area. I wanted to get like I say, well, I guess it's big. Like it would be like at least a hand or 2. But I wanted to get something of Huxley, because he's my soulmate, with flowers. But But then I'm like, no, 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 no. Because what if I found like the right design and I fell in love with it and I had my heart set on it and they did it bad? And so people would just like look and they'd be like, what the fuck is that? Like, is that like some kind of dragon? It's like, no, that's my ball python. That's him. And then ultimately over time I would have to say, yeah, it is. It is a dragon. It's so cool that you guessed. What are those blobs? Oh, they used to be flowers. Don't worry about it. If you're just joining us, hi, hello, my name is McQueeb. Show me your emotes. We're going to do hints. I'm again, I have a game that I have trouble talking about. Like truly, like because if I say one thing wrong, everybody's gonna fucking guess it. Like even with the BioShock yesterday, I was very careful with what I said. But here's the thing. I'm never not going to give you a hint. Like if I give you a hint and it just it's, I haven't given like any hints whatsoever. It's not Borderlands. It's not Borderlands. Um, Ed, those those emotes are wonderful. I don't know who that person is, but I love them now. By the way, can I tell you guys something super nice? Hi, Melvina. How are you? I so in research for my stream, because if you don't know, I'm starting a stream. I would have already started it, but my husband wanted to do another month-long marathon instead, and that's cool. I have no opinion either way. And I so I'm basically doing field research. I'm seeing how other people talk and handle silences and and whatnot. And I was in the person's chat, had like a bunch of people in there. Everything was super cool. They started talking about um, you you go to Google and you type in your birthday, like not your year, but just your birthday, and then the word Florida, and you see what news article about Florida man pops up. And I thought it was funny, and I made a comment, and I'm like, I haven't been following you for very long, and if I had the money, I would absolutely sub to you because the last 15, 20 minutes has been amazing. And I got gifted a sub. And it was just like it was so cool. It was so cool that I got gifted a sub. Like, and so what will I have gotten subs before, but it's usually if it's the random thing where you say I want to gift a sub and then it's like a random picker. And then a few people in chat over the last year and a half before I had my sub, I'm subbed through Queeb's account. A few people, they're like, oh, she doesn't have a sub, I'll sub her. But that's because you know me. Like you're like, oh, it's Miss Queeb, we have to make sure she has a sub. These people did not know me, and I got a sub, and that just made me happy. I mean, the channel might be completely shit, probably not, but I got a sub. And so now, like, a few of you have done that where you've come in chat and you've said, oh, this stream is so cool, I'll sub as soon as I can. I can't do it right now, but I'll do it. And then someone automatically like pops you with the sub, and And now I know what that feels like. That just made me very happy. I'm okay. Okay. Let's do hint. Okay. I'm getting a little emotional because I got a sub. Did you hear? Feral Wife? Yeah. I went in her sub or into her channel yesterday because I was doing field research, seeing how other people in the just chatting category will, talk and handle stuff. And they started doing this thing where they Google their birthday, their birth date, and and the word Florida to see what news pops up. Mine wasn't very interesting. And it was just like the conversation was hilarious. There were like tons of people in there and everyone was super polite and mods were on point. Everything was beautiful. And I said something like, I've only been in here like, a little bit. This channel's amazing. I love it. I'm subbing as soon as I can. And someone gave me a sub like immediately, and I've never had that happen before. And it was just this, and the best part, she called me Queeb. I got called Queeb. Is this how you feel when people call you Queeb? Cause it was nice. Yeah. Oh, because Queef is very funny. Oh, I know. I have one. I do sometimes. Hmm. Yeah. Right. Like in the fucking chatbot where it just like whenever the chatbot pops up, it highlights my name twice. So whenever I see it, I'm like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's annoying. Hmm. Hmm. That just made me. I've never been called Queeb before. Like in chat, people call me Ms. The MZ, which I'm fine with that. Um, there's just it was cool because she didn't call me Ms. Because she doesn't know. She doesn't know who you are. She doesn't know who I am. So she didn't read it as Ms. McQueeb, and she didn't call me Ms. Queeb, and she didn't call me Ms. I do. Maybe. But I mean that is true. However, like that is how I write my name. That Q is big for a reason. So I am the NyQuil of the family. Big fucking Q. Oh my god, I love Dennis Leary. He's mwah. I love him. They're my second favorite streamer. You gotta do your name plus Sonic too. What is your name plus Sonic? Melfina, you have to explain. Cat, you're right. People are cool. Let's do some fucking motherfucker. Okay. This one's gonna be hard. Okay. Hold on. I have to do math. Okay. Number one. That the stand up that is from is my favorite stand up. I also love Richard Jennings. Um, I didn't get to see a lot of him before he died, but Dennis Leary is my bro. I love him. He's so cool in my book. He's so cool. Okay. Is the game of the day Enter the Gungeon? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, it is not Enter the Gungeon. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. But there's a few more days left. Please bear with me. I probably listened to No Cure for Cancer a million times. God damn it. No Cure for Cancer. YouTube. Mother piece of... Why do you have to make me fucking find it? Shit. Fuck. I haven't listened to it for years and now I have to fucking listen to it today because I have to. Fuck. Okay. It is not Alien Isolation. There's Queeb. What was the thing with Alien Isolation? There was a thing that we talked about. Meanwhile, people asking for hints are like, just fucking say it. There was something with Alien Isolation, like we were talking about the other day, like you wanted to make me play it or something at a reward point or something. A new system. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. That didn't explain what I was asking. It's just Alien Isolation was not on the list that you gave me, but we were talking about it the other day. So were we talking about it because you were explaining that system? Because I don't think you were. But okay, so there was no reason we were talking about it. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm just they're already I haven't even really given hints out at all. And they're Borderlands, Alien Isolation, Into the fucking Gungeon.
Into the Gungeon.
That is true. However, it's not Into the Gungeon. It's not Borderlands. It's not Alien Isolation. See, this is how it is. They're very excited. It's my thing. It's my rodeo, god damn it. It is cyberpunk. Congratulations. Alien Isolation is an extremely well done game in terms of built up of tension, etc. I mean, I don't know. Like if I can play it with the screen minimized and the sound completely down, then I might be able to do it. Who knows? Who knows? Alex, hello. You've joined us just in time for hints. I've been trying to do hints for the last fucking 15 minutes, and I keep getting on tangents, and Queeb keeps asking me questions, and chat's asking me, but we're doing them now. Okay. Number 1. It's around 5 years old. Okay, it's around 5 years old. Number 2. Dozens of thousands of overwhelmingly positive reviews. Dozens of thousands of overwhelmingly positive reviews. Okay. Screenshots literally look like screenshots, like from the game. They're not stylized. It looks older. It looks older and more simple than most games. Crow, you are? Crow, hi, I love you. How are you? Mwah. I love you very much. I hope you had a wonderful day. Number 1, it's about 5 years old or so. Number 2, dozens of thousands of overwhelmingly positive positive reviews. Okay? Screenshots, they look older, simple, boring, blah, blah. I love that you guys are just like, oh, it's Crusader Kings 3! Like, very excited. Okay. Let's do some tags. As always, I read tags from most selected to least selected. Sometimes they make sense, sometimes they don't, and I apologize for that. I will leave out anything that will purposely choose this game to make it fair. If you're wondering what we're doing, this is game of the day. I give you hints. My husband listens to the hints. You have to guess the game before he guesses it, and sometimes you do. And sometimes you don't. And that's okay. It's no reflection on you. You're still wonderful. You're still amazing. Lots of games are anti-crow, and there should be more games that are not. Seriously. Murder, I love you. You joined us just in time. Tags are... Sounds stuffy for some reason. In order. Great soundtrack. Yes, great soundtrack is the #1 tag for this game. Story rich. Choices matter. Multiple endings. I shit you not, those are the first 4 tags. You want me to make it even funnier? Number 5 is funny. Look at 5. We also have pixel graphics, RPG, single player, indie, comedy, 2D, replay value, bullet hell, cute, memes, retro, dark, psychological horror, dating, and horror. Got a lot of guesses. Oh, somebody messaged me. Please hold. Bye, Lim. I just saw your message. Oh, they're so cute. I love your dog and I love your baby. They're so cute. Okay. We got a lot of guesses. We got a crap ton of guesses. Aside from what has already been guessed, does anyone have any new guesses? I am, for ease of readability, I'm copying and pasting them. Give me a moment. Malfina had some interesting guesses. Mass Effect, Dragon Age. I think those are the only single ones. And then we had several for Undertale. Let's see. It's Undertale. We need more than one stream. Okay. Cave Story. Cave Story would definitely have platformer as a tag. Or is it pixels? A wild Sasspot appeared. Hello. What is LJI? Are you talking about least? Oh, that still doesn't even clear it up for me. Are we talking about Lisa the Painful? Is that the game the Lisa is referring to? That one does not have bullet hell. It does have pixel graphics, platformer, funny. What? That's like two games that have funny in the tags, and this whole month we haven't had a single one. Like normally they'll say dark humor or maybe humor, but it also does have platformer and horror. Hi, Fines. How are you? We just did, we went through the first round of hints for game of the day. I'm going to give it a second and we will go back through them. And we're going to see if we can't suss this out before Queeb figures it out. Because you know he's going to have it in the depths of his tiny little pea brain. He's going to pop it out. Fonz, your message, it's very, or your chat message is very, it's very sweet. I'm good, thanks. I bought some pants, some fancy pants, just polar pants from Uniqlo. They're super sweet and fluffy on the outside. It's just endearing. It's cute. Okay, so I know that we are talking about the game of the day, but I do want to ask if, and this is not pertaining to today. I already have today's. It's written down. I've given you hints for it. So this is not pertaining to today. I'm just curious for the future, like future months, whatever. This is field research. If Queeb could play any game, if he asked you specifically for what game you wanted to see him play, what game would you pick? I'm the same way, Fonzie. Maybe that's why we get along so well. There was a, I actually walked away from a beanie today. It was like, I don't wear beanies, and Queeb wouldn't wear it. It was like bright pink and it was fuzzy. It was only like $4, like on clearance at like Marshall's or someplace like that. But I walked away from it, and I don't know why. I'm still thinking that I should go back and get it, but I don't want to. Like, I don't want to. Monkey! Hi, Monkey. I love you. How are you? Either Hades, D3. Oh shit, y'all got some guesses. Okay, damn. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a separate thread of games we should play. And we're just gonna list those out. Like seriously, if he could play any game, if he asked you, what would you say? Risk of Rain 2. Okay. Hades is great. Rocket League. Okay. I'm a grand champ, 4,000 hours. Seriously, fine? What? That's amazing. Death State. Okay. I would pay quibbles to see Queeb wear a beanie like that. You know what? Like, he is very cool in that if I had a simple request like, hey, could you wear this hot pink beanie for me? He would at the very least put it on. Now, because of the color, he would not keep it. But Queeb does tend to like, he likes the stuff that I have, so he would at the very least try it on. Did get internet at my new place. A carload of stuff moved in while shopping for a new desk. Oh, that's amazing, but shitty. I'm sorry. I'm actually in the process of. This is stupid. I'm coming up with a business plan for streaming. Like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. And I ultimately want to get at least a desk riser so I can stand. But I've been using the little wizard that they have on IKEA to like build a desk. It's super fun. It would be expensive, but it's super fun. Rift Wizard. Okay. Doing better than earlier. I was going to stream Metroid Red, but I sat down at my laundry folding stool this morning and missed it in favor of the concrete floor. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I've been there. I've done that. It's not cool. Also, I've received a gift for the girl I'm dating at the moment. It's an otter plush! Oh, oh, that sounds so cute. She's like, no, I don't want to buy anything. Oh, that's so cool. That is amazing. Ah, Queebus. Crow asks, have you played Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons? I really enjoyed it, but I'm gonna have to ban all of chat to not get spoiled. Did you hear that, Crow? He said he already watched Bear Taffy do a playthrough and he cried. It came out so long ago, people forgot all the spoilers. Oh, oh, cat. That's cute. That is very cute. How old was the Final Fantasy that you played that people spoiled? '97? People gonna spoil. Spoilers gonna spoil. That's all it is. Spoilers gonna spoil. I'd love to see a duo of Binding of Isaac too. We have a co-op of us playing. Spoiler alert, I am a Velociraptor. But yes, we did play. It's not exciting because I don't play games, so I'm literally a ghost and I keep dying, but it was fun. Ralph on Simpsons? Well, you can't do a better job than have a ghosty ghost following you around, making you do more work. Come on. He could play with another streamer. Doesn't he have a friend who plays? He does have a couple of friends, yes. Doing a co-op of Binding of Isaac. Like with someone who actually plays, not your wife, who you're letting pity co-op. Queeb said that he would play with Laffy Taffy if he was down for it. Bring back the raptor. I'm doing my best, but when you got a husband who hates the raptor, he wouldn't even let me use the voice. The voice was amazing and it made it so fun. And you are just like a spoil sport. Miss Queeb is just gonna train a little. She will start. It's really true. It wouldn't shock me. Absolutely. What about that Laffy Taffy guy that you don't much approve of McQueeb staying out late at night with? Wait, hold on. When two beards come together. Oh, I love that. Stardew Valley, yes. Why does McQueeb hate fun? You know, it's an Australian thing. He's just he just doesn't like it. I have no doubt that if Queeb and Laffy Taffy got together, and Queeb and uh Sergeant Keeneyster for that matter, like it just seems like if they would get together, it's just like it's not, you know how like some guys can get with their bros and it's like it's trouble, like it's like it's like legit, like maybe one of them has a drinking problem and the rest will get sucked into it, like bad shit happens. But then you have like the good fun, like maybe they've had a couple of drinks but no one's like drunk, they're not doing drugs, they're not doing anything illegal or like, you know, trying to grab chicks or whatever, but they're just having like wholesome, like Nick at night fun, you know, like that's what I see them doing. Like I can see getting like me doing a random hey how's everything and then getting a selfie of the three of them playing like miniature golf randomly in the valley, you know, like just random shit. League of Dragons. Ah, chat's too fast, I can't highlight it. I don't know if he would play Stardew. He is good. Did he play Road 96? Is from Vaughn's. He has not. He said the game is nice and has a good soundtrack. Need a remaster, so bad. That's fine. So it's not League of Dragons like someone said. It's League of Dragoon. Legends of Dragoon. Jesus. Okay. One of the guys in the kitchen making food for what?
So,
Yes. Okay. Did you hear any of that? Please don't make me repeat it. Did any of you get that? Queen could play Super Mario Brothers.
Wait, come here. I played Legend of Dragoon, loved it. That's classic RPG. I didn't like Panzer Dragoon.
You smell very good. You smell very mentholated.
I'm getting dressed up for my wife.
You ain't getting dressed up for your fucking wife. You ain't dressed up for your wife in years. What the fuck are you talking about? Who the hell are you talking about? What wife you got hiding under the bed? Cause it ain't me. Oh. If Queeb ever played a Mario, I would ask that he invite one of our Mario loving friends to do a co-op stream with him. That would be only fair to bring in the masters. I'll give him my nice shorts. Like, yeah, like Sergeant Kina, you know what I'm talking about? Like those guys who are just like they're good guys on their own, but when they're together, they're like a super group of good guys, and like, yeah, there's like, well, no, Queen said like Sex in the City, but with men. No, but like, I can't explain like good natured fun, and they don't need to like drink a fuck ton of beer, and like yes, someone is like constantly making like food and there's like snack food going on, and they're just like good hearted, like cool fun. Do you know what I mean? that sound stupid? Does that sound lame? Let Queeb try Kaizo ROM hack? He immediately said no, not for him. This is an extensive list, y'all. Star Fox. He just removed Eterno Noctis from his wish list. Why did you remove it? Oh, okay. Why beer when soda? Okay, I have a wonderful list going on. Thank you very much. We have done hints, yes. Okay, so all of the games that you have been suggested, he removed it because he hates fun. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna wait just another minute. I'm gonna wait for Queeb to come in, and then we will do another thing of hints. Before he does that, do we have any more requests? Again, this is not a request for today's game. It's not a request for whenever, tomorrow, whatever. It's I'm polling the audience is what we're doing. Did somebody else mention Salty Sanctuary? Did anybody lose on my mind here? No, not yet. Looks like I'm playing Salt and Sanctuary after Die Hard 3. Yes, because it is the epic game of the day. Not the Queeb game of the day, but the epic game of the day. I did grab it. Shocking. I didn't have most of my games. Like I get off of Queeb's library, and I play when he doesn't play. I haven't played forever, but still. But I was able to grab it. I have my own copy now. I can play it. I can do the hands myself. I can do like the little. I'm excited. Heck, I'd like to see Ms. Queeb play Star Fox Adventure. I owned it. I know I did play it. I can't tell you a fucking thing about it. Like, not a damn thing. Corgos do not like Salt and Sanctuary's loading noise or time. Thank you so much, Monkey. We'll see you later, okay? It would definitely be one of those where I would have to get like halfway through it before I'm like, hey, wait a second. I remember this. I'm doing my best here. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't remember anything. So yeah, it's fine. No big deal. If you're just joining us, hi, hello, my name is Miss Queeb. Today is day 29 of the Queeb Miss Queebvent, Queeb's Giving, Queebtober, Queebentine's Day Spectacular. Day 29, I know a game. Queeb is going to play it. He does not know the game, and you don't know the game, and I want you to guess it before he guesses it. We've had a crap ton of guesses so far. We're about to do more hints as soon as he comes in the room, so I don't have to repeat myself, because I don't like repeating myself. Because it's a symptom of ADHD. Gonna throw it out there for fun. Minecraft. I don't think he would ever play Minecraft again because he's played a fuck ton of it. He used to play it on this channel. That's what he started off playing. Banjo-Kazooie. What? Oh shit. A wild Queeb appears. Thank you. Or Banjo-Tooie. Hold on, I'm still Yeah, he started off playing, and then he went to, what game did you play after Minecraft?
Hello,
He's
everybody.
getting profesh.
After Minecraft, the first game I played was Dicey Dungeons.
Yes, that was it. Dicey Dungeons.
Played that for a little bit, and then Noita dropped very soon after that. Yeah.
So after we did hints, I asked stream, hey stream, today the rest of the month has already been figured out. Today's game has already been figured out. I'm just polling the audience to see what you would like to see Queeb play. And I got very interesting
Let's go. What do you got?
Hades. We got a few people saying Hades.
Okay.
I think you did play that. We got D3.
D3? Diablo 3?
We got Ring of Pain. We got Risk of Rain 2.
I'd play Ring of Pain again. That was good.
Okay.
Risk of
Rocket-
Rain will be played again at some point. Yep.
Okay. We've got Rocket League.
Oh, fuck no.
We got Death State.
Death State.
Death State. One word.
Oh.
And that was Ronkley's choice.
Abyssal Edition. Yep, that looks like a game I'd play.
Okay. We've got Griftlands, like one word, like Borderlands, Griftlands.
So I had we played Griftlands back in the day. It's very much a deck builder first, I would say. And for that reason, I would probably steer a little bit away from it. Not only that, when I did play it, there was one mechanic I didn't like. So I liked the general combat. So it's a narrative adventure with a roguelike card game built in, right? And there were two forms of combat or conflict resolution, right? So you could either fight somebody, which was fine, it worked. Normally my brain could process that. The other part was this argument type of game. Like, it's a different style of game using different cards, and I didn't like that at all. That was like 50% of the game was just destroyed for me because of that. Yeah. I think you're muted again.
I'm not. I'm here.
Oh, your mic's pulled in, that's why. We'll get you a new mic. In fact, before I do anything else, Best Buy has the camera that you want and the microphone I recommended for like $60 off package. If you want it, just say the word yes and I will do it.
Yes. Don't you like how trauma prevents you from like enthusiastically asking for things? Because I know I do.
I've been babe, everything you say, I look up. I do research. I try to look for shit. And I found this one. There's a bundle on Best Buy. Here we go. Elgato Wave 3 and Elgato Facecam for $289, which is $60 off.
Then I would like it. Thank you.
Dunsky.
We also have. I rarely ask for anything for myself for exactly that reason. Interesting. Fonzie with the Outer Wilds. Jesus Christ.
You want me to play the Outer Wilds again? I wish I could. I watched Elad play through, and he was playing the DLC, and he'd already gotten through most of it. I missed most of his playthrough, unfortunately, but I caught the end of it, and I just wish I could go back. I wish I could erase my mind on that. I really do. What'd you say?
That's very sad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's I mean, in a way, I guess I feel sort of the same way about the Burning Crusade X pack. Like I remember, like not in the beginning because I was very confused. There was a lot of what? What does it do? What? But like I would say like a month or so in, like that sort of golden era. But I know that I was a brand new player. It was a brand new expansion pack. It hadn't been released very long. My boyfriend at the time was in like a top tier guild, so I had him teaching me how to play. And I got to like see how they ran their guild and how militant they were. And then I was in a different guild because I had rolled Horde. And the guild I was in was super helpful. Like literally, I would get a text message from someone. And they didn't know that I was a girl at all. Like I had been coached very extensively on how to speak by my boyfriend. And I would get a text from someone saying, "Hey, I'm actually getting off work in a bit. A few of us were gonna go level some people up. Are you able to jump on? And we'll level you up." Like people enthusiastically wanting to help and wanting to play. And one of them, for a while, he gave me access to his account so I could play his character and like see how like a maxed out paladin would play. And it was so cool because I got to learn like and see how like basically see the potential. Because whenever you're first starting out, like especially in as a blood elf, you know, you're like in that little, they kind of have the blood elves just, they're basically just trapped up there and you can't really go anywhere unless you go through, you figure out how to use the orb, and that's a whole quest in itself, and then you can like go off adventuring. But most blood elves would stay in their little starting zone. And getting to kind of see the potential of, after you get the what was it, you go through the Blood Knight quest line, and there's that whole thing, and like it was fun and it was amazing and it was great. But at the same time, like I'm glad I have that experience because I don't have that experience now. Like if I were to resub tomorrow, I do not have a guild. And I am a very casual player. I have not played as hardcore as I played back then.
Right.
And so I think it would just make me sad to like not have memory of that, because it was a very fun time in my life. Like even when my life was falling apart, my boyfriend and I had a really shitty ass breakup and all of that fuckery, but I had like my guild and I had like my people. And
You will have a webcam and microphone tomorrow.
thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. So I can finish going through this list. It's very short.
Before you do, anyone that has a recommendation, you can always dump it in the suggestions channel on Discord. If you want to tag McQueeb, if it's a game that you think she'd like, go ahead and do that. But I read everything in there. That's where 20% of this list came from in the first place.
Did you get to check out any of the Manifold Garden speedruns?
Yep. I did. I did. Very impressive. The way they... I only watched the, I guess 100%, regular playthrough, and the way they manipulated gravity to get through the game quickly was just by itself. That was intense. Yeah, really good.
Sorry, Kenai lowers a few octaves. Hello, gentlemen. Pantheranos just got Hollow today on Epic.
Hollow Knight?
I think so, yeah. McQueeb might enjoy Elder Scrolls Online. Jeff, how are you, Jeff? Welcome, come on in.
You prefer
Okay.
slow RP and casual gaming, 90% of rushing to in-game content. I felt that with what was the Amazon one? New Worlds. I jumped in and it was enjoyable for the first day or so. It became a little bit grindy, and as soon as the grind even started to rear its head, I realized why I don't play MMOs anymore. That, and I could see people 20 levels higher than me running around. I'm like, what the fuck? This is... And I just felt that FOMO, and I just thought, nah, fuck it. Yep.
FOMO. But oh, I said I don't think I've ever felt FOMO for my time with WoW. Like seeing characters run. It was only like I played for 13 years. It was only in the last few years that I actually reached max level on not one but 3 or 4 characters. But even before then, like even being max level and seeing characters being maxed out with like raid gear and whatnot, I never had that FOMO. But I think it's because in WoW there's sort of so many directions you can go. You know, like you can go the PvP route, you can stay just doing raids. I don't know, I never felt it. But then again, like I think I have like a very different playstyle than other people. Like I'm extremely casual. It wouldn't really do me any good to be maxed out because I wouldn't have that pull to do raids, the pull to like do all of the end game content. Like literally, even at the max level that I hit with like as good a gear as I had at the time, I still wasn't even remotely prepared to. I wasn't keyed up to do anything beyond that. I wish I did. Like I see people who have like tons of fun playing games like that, like doing end game content, like you said, like the characters running around like 20 levels higher and whatnot. And I don't know. I think my brain is broken because I never felt that pull. I feel the same way. I haven't played ESO in a while myself, although I found with ESO there's a lot more guilds that cater to role playing and casual play too compared to other MMOs that I found. Hi Jenko, how are you? Curious, I know a lot of people at uni who got really sucked into WoW. I think I got a Hunter Ranger character to 5. Realized I was just bored. It didn't grab me, and yet clearly from a social side, there had a hell of a lot to offer. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like
I've wasted years of my life on that game.
Yeah. That's why I paid for a sub for as long as I did. Like there was like a 2-year period where I only went up like 1 level. And it wasn't because I was running, it was because I was logging in, I was hanging out with my friends. And they weren't raiding. Like they made you for the most part, what we would do is we would go to smaller levels and we would see how fast we could clear it. And we would like create little games like that.
Panternos and the Paludal Caverns. My dude, I've been there. What other games were suggested?
Well, Fonzie recommended several times 12 Minutes and Road 96.
I just removed 12 Minutes from my wish list as well. It's one of those ones that's kind of like I watched another streamer play it. It was Dolphin Chemist, actually. Very funny playthrough.
Hi Saipak, how are you?
Really dark, but it really well produced, but I think it would get a little bit repetitious by design. A little bit too much for me. It's fine. I've experienced it vicariously. I'm good.
We also had Skyrim suggested. And Rift Wizard.
Rift Wizard's come up a lot. A lot of people want to see Rift Wizard.
Okay. We also had.
We could try it out on stream, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. We also had For the King.
Is that the card game? Not card. It's like the dating simulator, but with you swipe left and right. Maybe I'm mistaken. Nope, this one looks completely different. I have it.
Okay.
Strategic RPG that blends tabletop and roguelike elements in a challenging adventure that spans the realms that often a single player experience or play cooperative both online and offline. Alright, kind of looks like an interactive board game with combat.
Hi Steven, how are you?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We also had If he likes JRPG, he can try Legend of Dragoons, which you have already given your input on. Green Arc suggested Stardew Valley, which you said fuck no, I believe.
No, that was Rocket League was fuck no.
Okay.
But I'm not going to play Stardew.
We had a few requests for you playing a Super Mario Brothers or Super Smash Bros. In a campaign mode, and I suggested that if you ever did play something like that, we would need to bring on our friends
for
that
sure,
are
yeah.
masters of those games. And then we had Kaizo ROM hacks, which I do believe you said you removed that from your list.
No, that's so Kaizo ROM hacks are essentially what it sounds like. So they take Super Mario World and they build a new campaign, which is essentially a compilation of troll levels, very similar to fan games like Camellia and what's the really popular one from Solgren? Slipping my mind right now. But no, that's a no fucking way. No.
Okay.
The level of skill required is extremely large, and I removed Eterna Noctis from my wish list for the same reason. I watched Bananasaurus Rex play it. He loves that fucking kind of game, like that puzzle platformer Metroidvania-esque game, and it's just the level of skill required. That ceiling removes a lot of the, and I've had this discussion before. A game like Hollow Knight, not Hollow Knight, fucking what's the hands one?
Salt and Sanctuary.
Salt and Sanctuary. Game like that, you can level, right? You get to a boss you cannot beat, you can level. I prefer that. That's my style of game. I can overcome, and it's the same reason I don't like Sekiro, because I don't have the skill nor the willingness to learn to overcome one boss time. I'm not gonna ram my head against the wall. No, I will spend time to level out of that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi Munster, how are you? We also had very last one on the list, Star Fox, which I don't think you would ever play.
Star Fox.
Star Fox on GameCube.
No.
And then we had a few pop up in chat as we've been doing this. We had
Do these people not know me or what? What's going on?
No. The prompt was, if Queeb asked you specifically what game should I play, with no parameters other than what game should I play, what would you suggest? And these were the choices that came up.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of times we as humans tend to be just kind of kept in our own little corral and we don't try anything new. And I wanted to see if there was something that struck your fancy.
Welcome to Queebvent. That's the reason this exists. Half these games I haven't played before, and I really did want to try some new stuff. Hey, I found
fucking Outer Wilds.
And I am not disappointed. This entire event, this entire month was worth finding that game.
Really? Okay.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not shitting you when I say it's my favorite game of all time.
Okay. We also had a couple of suggestions come in. Wings of V.
That sounds notoriously like a Wings of V. Is that a fucking shmup?
I don't know. Forte, are you still here?
Oh, it's a bullet hell platformer. Okay. That probably falls into the same difficulty category, yeah.
Okay. And then we
would say.
had.
Just looking at the screenshots alone, I can probably tell that.
Okay. We also had FTL mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait for the new update to Multiverse before we jump back into FTL, but it'll make an appearance at some point. I've no interest in playing vanilla.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I think that was it. We did have Crow said Wings of V, or maybe it's Wings of Vi, is made by I Want to Be the Bossy dev.
There you go. That says everything you need to know right there.
That's great. I have no idea what I just said. And then I think Valkyrie Profile would be a game you'd enjoy. but I haven't. I don't know about that one. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna.
Hopefully, Outer Wilds will come out with a good DLC for it sometime. So it's already got one DLC which we finished on stream. The devs have apparently said that they won't be making any more content for it.
For Outer Wilds?
That's it.
Why?
They want to work on something else. As soon as I finished Echoes of the Eye, I applied for a job with them as a producer.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I mean, I'm a little sad that I don't understand that, but it's fine. That's why I'm not a dev.
Did I like Shadow of the Colossus? So I loved. This is from that's Team Eco as well, right? I beat Eco back in the day, and I have played Shadow of the Colossus, the remaster, back on. Sorry, the. No, that's right. I had a component kit for my PlayStation 2. I played it then. I didn't play any remaster or anything like that. Honestly, after last night's fucking BioShock, I'm really bummed by that. So here's the thing. Here's my gameplay experience with BioShock. Fuck yeah, BioShock. I love the game. I finished it many times. Then a couple of people came in and said, "Hey, do you need help with this puzzle?" I was in the room for 30 fucking seconds before this came up, by the way. I knew exactly what to do. I was just fucking around killing dudes. My experience went from here to here immediately because of that. And it wasn't just a one-off. And I did warn this person. And then it crashed and I'm like, fuck it. I'm switching over. Such a shame. Apparently, I've been reading through comments on the on Steam as well. And apparently the remaster is notoriously crash buggy. So yeah, that's really disappointing.
Sorry. I wish there was a way to combat that. Like, and I know
I mean, there are. I don't want to go that far, though. Right. You know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wish there was a way to combat it without, like, I don't know, like a yellow light. Just like okay, yellow light, like just like a soft warning, and
that's
not
a bad idea.
Without having to resort to like just a full-on ban or even saying, "Hey, fucking chill."
DEFCON 2.
Makes me sad. I would
people,
yellow
like,
and red card the shit out of people.
I overheard you talking about I think somebody said that oh, you know, it's such an old game, people wouldn't spoil it. Last night was a perfect example. Decade-old game, and someone just couldn't shut the fuck up. Couldn't sit still for 30 seconds while I figure something out.
Art, thank you so much for subbing.
Thanks, Art.
Welcome. I'm sorry. It's really disheartening whenever like and it didn't happen to me. I had to witness it happening to you, and it's just it's people. And I hate that that's the excuse, because most people are not like that. They're not. It's just most people that talk.
I popped into another stream. I think I told this story a couple days ago. I popped into a different streamer. It wasn't Elad, but it was another streamer playing Outer Wilds for the first time. And I was having a conversation with someone because I said in chat, I said, "Oh, I'm not going to say a word. Like I can't wait to see this." And I said, "I wish I could erase my own memory, right? Like if that was a superpower, I would love to do that." And they said, "Oh, I think most people, you know, respect the spoilers." And I laughed. I said, "I hard disagree. I wish I could say the same thing, but no. People can't fucking help themselves." Have I seen Archvale? Yeah, I didn't like it. We played it on stream. I know it's popular. I know people are loving it. Yeah, it's not for me. It's an adventure game. It's not a roguelike. It looked like a roguelike. That's why I was excited by it. And then I played it and I was like, yeah, not for me.
Would you like to finish up?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. All right. I will ask that you give chat just a couple of minutes of free time before you shout out an answer. Okay. It's about 5 years old. Like it's around 5. We're talking tens of thousands of positive reviews, overwhelmingly positive, like a fuck ton. The tags are very questionable. The tags are, in order, great soundtrack. Seriously. Story rich. Choices matter. Multiple endings. Funny. Pixel graphics. RPG. Single player. Indie. Comedy. 2D. Replay value. Bullet hell. Cute. Memes. Retro. Dark. Psychological horror. Dating sim. And horror. And you are nodding your head?
I got an idea. Yeah, I'll give Chet a shot.
Thank you. Path loser, you're correct. Like, every time when I have to read these tags, like, I know that they're not accurate, but it's the only point of reference that I can use if I've never even seen the game, if people have never like seen the Steam profile for it. Yes, some of the tags are bullshit. Like, great soundtrack is the number one tag for this game. I'm doing my best. Except for Bullet Hell, everything is a match with Full Boyfriend.
Even though it hasn't been announced, I'm going to take a screenshot of what I think it is right now.
Okay. Crove Ravel said Doki Doki would be concerning. Sergeant Keen, I said memes, color me sold. Hold on. I guess if you have a mod, they can maybe catch stuff before streamer gets it on delay.
I don't want to delay on stream, and
yeah.
Crow did a really good job yesterday the day before playing Manifold Garden. I still saw them. I still saw the messages, but he did an amazing job. And like mod is kind of like first line of defense, I guess, right? But it's we have to have that change of attitude, and people need to be willing to listen to the fucking streamer when they say please no spoilers, and take that as a blanket statement, as broad as you can possibly imagine, whatever the fuck that means. Oh, is McQueeb up to the bit yet? That's a fucking spoiler. Like, shut up.
Like it was really funny watching that one incident during the subathon with Final Fantasy, where you would slap down like and say please no spoilers, and they would word it a certain way, please no spoilers, and then they would reword it and, hey you guys, I need no spoilers. And the creative quote unquote ways that these people would talk about shit, like, well, this is an interesting part, he's gonna love it, I think, and then like a smirky face, like, god damn it, fucking stop.
But it's just the one that crushed me the most, and it was by a regular, actually, I won't name them. I dread saying this. If you haven't played it, please, for 30 seconds, just block your ears. You get a playable character, a much beloved playable character, and in this particular game, he was no longer playable, and it like my excitement went from holy fuck to shit in a matter of seconds just from that one comment. Like, oh, I'm gonna add the spoilers tag to that same command, by the way. Thank you. Sorry, continue, Ms. Queeb.
Oh, I don't even remember. But it's it's frustrating to watch it, even on the level that I get to watch it, which is as a bystander. It's, people are going to spoil it if they can spoil. If they're even if they're having a bad day, they'll go out and they'll spoil something. And it's not necessarily something that they may do on a consistent basis. They're in a mood and they want to spoil shit. And it's frustrating and it's sad.
Well, that's the thing. Like what Panthonos just said. Like if it's a game that we play literally every day, no, I don't care. I don't care about the story. I care about the gameplay, and I still love learning stuff about this game, and I do almost every day. But if it's the first time, or I'm revisiting something, or it's something I'm excited about, like, what's that for me?
No, I was
Oh, you
swatching makeup
swatched-
while I
show
was
chat?
talking. Show them? Okay. I was swatching. That's all I was doing. Just if it's sitting there and I'm bored, or like when the ADHD kicks in, I can't do anything. Then I swatch. Continue, carry on.
It's the reason some streamers don't choose to play or only play non-story based games, because it's almost impossible to stop people from being human.
But see, and then that starts the dialogue of oh, I don't think you had your mic muted when you said that. Okay. I think that's I don't think that's human nature. I think human nature is to not do that, but it's also human nature to not say shit that comes to mind. Like if you're in a big crowd, and for the most part, it's human nature to just, that's why we have like the bystander effect and all that bullshit. I do think there is a subsection of people who that's their shit. They get off on it. That's their thing. Literally 5 minutes later, someone was like, dang, too bad, it's almost the end of the game. I would have killed them quiet.
Well, there was one person that said, one boss down, 2 to go. Like,
what the fuck? I'm sorry, Queeb.
It's my fault for not being more strict about what it's a lack of self-awareness and a lack of respect for the streamer in question. It's a very difficult balance for me, because I play games like Isaac where nothing's off the table, right? Some backseating, and some people like, why didn't you pick up the red heart on the other? Like, shut up. Like, either I made a mistake or I missed it. One of those two things is the only likelihood that's gonna happen. But for other, it's I think people know games very well. We know that from the guesses that have happened every night, every day this month. And they know what the games are. They're in the stream probably because of the game, unless people come here for me, which is,
that would be nice.
It's and we have a balance of that on this channel, and so I have, and I'm still of the opinion that people deserve a second chance, but I'm just gonna have to start doling out bans, I think.
Duh. We come here for you. We love you. You're a little baby doll. We love you. Okay. So I gave you the tags. We have had a few guesses already.
Mm-hmm.
I can read those off to you if you would like. Would you like me to read them off?
You've read them. Oh, what, the suggestions?
Yeah, before you came in, we had
okay.
people. Yeah. Okay, so of course, Green Arc with the Borderlands, like 5 seconds in. Well done.
Borderlands.
Crusader Kings 3. Murder the Crow.
Crusader Kings 3.
Yes. We've got we obviously have the C Squad in effect, in chat. The troublemakers. We have Stanley Parable. Melfina with her guesses of Mass Effect and Dragon Age. And then we had Cat Template with Undertale. And then Melfina co-signed that. Crow co-signed that. And Cave Story.
No, my vote's on Undertale.
Okay. You said you screenshot something, right? Okay. Well, we can go ahead and show you.
Undertale. A game I have never played before.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to update the calendar.
You should just ban chat now. Emotes only.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Yes, you're gonna have
possibility.
to. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Because
Chrome crashed. That's nice.
I'm not gonna be in here for. Well, I might be in here at the time, but I'm not gonna be in here the whole time that you play it. So yeah, chat might have to be put on emote only. Unless Crow or Jameis wants to mod if they can.
That's fine. We'll.
Ronkly
Yeah.
said,
I'll make it.
Murder the Crow is the game I'm developing about killing an evil crow captain. That's a little.
When
that's a
you
little
say
on the
evil,
nose.
you mean like leaves the peanut butter jar slightly ajar, right? Not like blasting people out of the airlock and giving people over to slavers.
No, it's probably something like he eats all of the jalapeno lime chips. Probably something like that.
Ooh, okay, that is definitely
Yeah, that
okay.
He drinks all the fuel.
All right, so we're gonna start a prediction.
Do it.
Will Queeb win the next run?
I will join in the prediction. I have made hefty coin so far. But I need to make some more.
Yeah, last couple of runs. It's been a thing. It's been a time.
Can I ask why?
I made a silly mistake. I went too deep trying to get greedy, and that cost me a run.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna vote in your favor this time.
What's the streak at? 1.
And you know what? This is my man. I'm gonna go in a little bit.
Your man's?
That's my man, so I'm gonna go in a little bit. There we go. 55-55 on yes. Because I believe in you.
Well, now I'm gonna have to pull one out.
You're gonna have to. Hi, Cax. What is that little emote?
That's one of Twitch's emotes. Yeah, Twitch Global.
Oh, she's so cute.
I don't know what it's based on, but there's a little wrench, and it's funny because Twitch staff have the wrench next to their name when they come into your channel.
Cool.
How many tries? Tries for what, Art?
Thank you for the baby. Oh, Quiet. Remember that the baby makes me happy. I told chat yesterday or the day before, I'm gonna have to find a way to like rent that baby from you for my channel because I love that baby. But I need the baby to have glasses or something. The baby needs glasses or the baby needs headphones. Something that looks like me. I mean, but then again, that baby doesn't look like you because it doesn't have a beanie.
Huh. Where's this health coming from? That's pretty wild.
Yes, thank you, Rusty. Thank you for the emotes. Munster says, so 6 hours into Isaac and have decided spiders need to be banned.
You'll get used to them, and you'll still hate them.
Pantherno said, I won't be on when you play Undertale, but I hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, brother.
Art clarified and said, how many attempts?
Yeah, same question applies. I have no idea what that means.
Rephrase?
That is a hell of a lot of health, yes. I
did
still
not
don't know where the health is coming from, because I wasn't aware that Rosary gave you so much health. Okay. Don't get greedy. No need. No need. No need, Queeb. No need. I was going to roll with the Blanky too, but I may pass on that. We don't need it.
Those emotes are created by the streamer. She is an amazing pixel artist and an IRL. Oh, that's awesome! So she is Woods Pixel?
Hey, it.
Art says, how many times have you played the game to get one win? Sorry for my English.
Oh, many. We've had, I don't know. If I had to guess, probably 30 attempts just to get one. But I had a PB of 57 in a row wins, which was pretty good. Do I want that? Go on. Treat yourself. Oh, I never realized the binky was worn as a cape. That's pretty cool. This is a nightmare boss to get on the first floor. Alrighty. Thank you, bite. You didn't come through then. No, can't hear you.
Okay, what about now?
Yep.
I said, Ed, yes, it was Undertale.
The tags were very... That's the problem with tags, and kudos to Ms. Queeb for maintaining calm throughout all this, because that's a difficult job.
It's a lot of work. It's a fuck ton of work. So what I end up doing, and originally to pick, I couldn't really get into it because that's like a lot of research having to do, and then I would forget. So basically, once I have the name and I've chosen it by what I already know what the name is and what the thumbnail is, and so I don't see the description or the tags until like a little bit before I start talking to chat.
Did you pick them by thumbnail?
If I like a thumbnail. if I find it interesting. Like
Bioshock you picked because you wanted to see me play it, and I'm
Yeah,
really
like,
sorry to
there
everyone
are-
who also wanted to see that.
oh, it's
What a fucked
Um,
fucking HD upgrade or whatever they call it, remastered trash.
You know what? I would like to see a redo at some point, but not with that game, but with BioShock Infinite.
Okay, that's a game I haven't finished before as well. Yeah. I didn't find it too interesting. It definitely lost a lot of the atmosphere. Like, they have a few kind of wow moments in the game, but compared to BioShock, BioShock 2 was weird when you... I'll shut my mouth.
Is it more rude to decline a Steam game because it's not a game you would play, except maybe 10 years ago when you were into that, or just accept it and never play or even install the game?
Is it rude to decline... What, a gift? I mean, you could just write back to them and say, oh, it's not my thing. Thank you, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I would think that would be polite, as opposed to, like, giving them false hope.
Do you know
because
what would
then
be
that-
cool? Steam would never do this, by the way. Is if you have a game that's unplayed, literally never run, you should be able to gift it to somebody else.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But
they're
money
gonna-
laundering would be a thing then, and it would run pretty deep. Steam will never do that.
She said, "What Pixel? We went to the same school. I never actually got to know her until a few years ago when she came back to the UK from Sweden for a few weeks. She looks cool. I'm gonna check her out. Thank you for the heads up." BioShock 2 was more shooter than atmospheric story, and Infinite was just a boring shooter.
Yeah, lots of heavy action, very little atmosphere, and I did find it really boring. Like the whole Skyrail thing that they implemented, that didn't excite me in the slightest. I would like another 2 cents, please. I'd like to get back some of my health as well. That'd be kind of cool. It was a gift. I don't think it's rude if you decline it. I mean, well, depends on who gifted it to you as well. If Miss Queeb gave me a game and I, you know, if I wasn't gonna play it, I wouldn't say, oh, that game's not good, right? Okay, some kind of health item would be pretty dope, man. It's pretty good too. Half a heart to collect. Light in a room. We've checked there, we've checked there. We haven't checked between the store. I got no bombs anyway. Shame. Okay, forget it. Let's go. Shadow Tactics Blade of the Shogun. Your little brother? I'd accept it.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the game, but
Whoa, like if he... fuck, I hate brothers.
well, the thing with a gifted game, unless he give you actually gave you a key, and he did it through Steam as a Steam gift, That's a purchase that he made, most likely for Christmas, I'm assuming, right?
Like, did he buy it?
What do you mean you hate brothers? It's a sweet gesture. It's not like, haha, this game's shit. I can't wait to see my brother suffer.
No, this is like a weird situation because if he paid his hard earned money for it, for you, like, why did he pick that game? Is it because it's his favorite game and he wants you to play with him? Christmas game purchased as a gift via Steam. I spec.
You may need to suck this one up and actually play the game.
Yeah.
It would mean a lot to him, and it would mean like I don't know. I don't have any siblings, so I can only assume what feelings go along with. Did I say siblings singular?
Not like you said plural, but. Oh.
I'm sort of playing back what I said in my head, and it sounded weird. Anyway, it would mean a lot. I think.
Yeah, I have to say that there is a reason why he picked that particular game. Now, he might just be clueless as fuck if he's younger. We don't know. Like, if he's like a little kid age, he might just be like, hey, this is my favorite game. This might be your favorite game too. There might be more thought into it as, hey, here's this game. I think you might like it. By the way, it's my favorite game and maybe we can play sometime, which means, hey, can we have some one-on-one brother time and play together? Hi, Alex. How are you?
Idiot. Should have bombed the other side.
If it were me and I bought a game for my brother,
He's 28.
He didn't like it, I wouldn't be bothered. He's 20. If he's 28, if he's like a perfectly normal 28-year-old, how did he give it to you? Did he just like give you the game? Was there any like subtext? Like did he say something beforehand? It is a single player game. How weird. Is he clueless?
Maybe it was on special. Maybe it was on sale during the Steam sale. And he's like, you know what? My bro will like this.
What's his number? Let's call him. Let's ask. It'll be fine.
You just gave a gold bomb to the wrong person, friendo.
Friendo. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, holy shit, Queebvent, I have a phone call tomorrow.
No, that's next week.
Number one, if I had a phone call, it was a Wednesday, which is today, which meant earlier today, which means you've already missed it. So that's in the first place. In the second place, no, I don't. It's next week. I'm doing my best. It's 4 a.m. I think you'd be very surprised I called. I know, I was teasing.
What's the most you've ever lost on a gold bomb toss, Ms. Queeb?
74.
There you go.
I'm gonna go deal with Loaf.
The Loafinator?
Loaf. He's been good. He's been good today. It's very rainy, so he's bored. He's like cooped up. He's like think of your typical 5-year-old little boy who just has like boundless amounts of energy.
Right.
And he just like he has these sweet moments. Like if I'm in the kitchen, he'll stand up like right next to me on the counter and he'll like reach his head up and try to give me kisses. Which he's not an affectionate dog, so I'm like, fuck, you little shithead, I love you. But yeah, he's like he's been surprisingly calm today. We've had no freakouts. I did have to get onto him a couple of times because he's trying to eat the couch, but we're doing good. Yeah, he's a little sweetie today. I mean, based off Steam page, I'm very 50-50 on it. You still have Splinter Cell and games like that, but honestly can take it or leave it nowadays. I mean, you could completely ignore what happened and never touch the game. I don't even know if he can, like, do you get your money back?
No. Once the game's been oh, well, no. He would get, yeah, the purchase wouldn't go through. Yeah, so
Okay.
that would work.
Okay, yeah. Did I miss something? Sergeant Kino's just like, hey bro, why'd you buy me this shit game? All of this talk about a game, like, or rather about a gesture.
Well, it's an important question. Like if you gave me a brand new baby brother tomorrow,
Yes.
I wouldn't know what to do in the situation. Like I would base that off of my, off of my own experiences and whatever, but I've never had a brother, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Laffy Taffy can be my brother. Essentially the same person anyway.
I mean, I have brothers, and I know how I would react if they gave me
Your
a game.
brothers are fucking idiots.
If they gave me a game, I would immediately be like, why the fuck did you give me this? Why are you contacting me? Like, we're 2 steps shy of a restraining order, bro. Like, what? Why are you talking to me? Oh, it was on your wish list.
Well. How the turntables.
How the turntables. I've been there with the why the hell is this on my wish list?
He might have even done research, spent actual time going, you know what? My brother has curated a list here of games he really wants to play. I'm going to go through and pick the best one.
It wasn't on the list. How many turns will the story have? Fuck.
Wow, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You never knew the game existed. What? Oh my god. That was a ride, dude. I would just... If my sibling sent me something, my first move would be to lab test it for radiation or poison. It might... Absolutely. I'm telling you, if mine did something like that, I would literally be immediately suspicious, like, what did you do to it?
Yep.
What do you mean, like, you're just gonna give me a game? Like, what?
Just
What do you want
accept
me-
it, dude. It cost you nothing. He's 28. He's got his own money. He's a big boy.
Yeah, we're probably all overthinking this.
And just write, you know what? Thanks, man. Like, that's all you need to say.
I mean, that is true. Like, a lot of people, and he just said it's the same as going into a Barnes & Noble, turning left and buying the first book my hands lay on. It might have been as simple as that, like, oh, this cover looks like something he might like. I'm gonna get it. I don't want to spend more time on it than I have to.
Yeah.
So, I would, if you're wanting to find the shortest way out of it with the least amount of impact as possible, I would be like, thanks, man, that's cool. And leave it at that. Just like, shh, leave it at that. He may ask you about it down the line. And
Oh, shit. I completely forgot. Do you know how many games I have in my library? I do, actually. We're friends on Steam. Yeah. Yep. And according to haveiplayed.net, or whatever it's called, the one that analyzes your Steam library, you've played only a couple of them and not looked at the others. It's really strange. There is a website that breaks that down for you. There's also one, don't go there, because you'll just get depressed, that shows you how much your Steam library is worth. That's a bad one for me. Most of my games were gifted at one stage or another from like devs and stuff, but yeah, it's a lot of money right now.
Do something similar for him. Find something random. In fairness, it's an incredibly highly rated game, so I could see why someone would buy it as a gift. I mean, that makes sense. It probably... He may not know anything about your gameplay except, oh, I think he plays this type of games. Here's one that's highly rated. Boom. There it is.
Well, Steam does have a popular or new and popular or, you know, critically acclaimed section on the storefront. So it's very possible.
Of course, he's still in there just making those fucking noises. Okay, I have to go. My kid's bothering me. Not my human kid. For anyone who doesn't know, he's a dog. He's just annoying. Okay, I will be back. I love you guys. Behave.
Okay, bye.
Please mind your father. Goodbye.
Wow, you really want to give me cursed eye, huh? That strongly. Like I said no once, and you're like, have you tried this game on Steam though? You gonna vent a bit? Alright, Ed. Well... Stanic Bible could be alright. I'll make that decision later. Guy was complaining about
Doing her best. Doing her best.
she barely fits in that thing. Is there a medium-sized one?
There's not, but I'm gonna get her a cactus that's a little bit. It's the same concept.
Okay. Poor thing. You actually gave a friend of yours Sea of Thieves 4 months ago. Outside of a sale, guy was complaining about bad multiplayer experiences, and PvP and Sea of Memes can be absolutely amazing. Got it for him as a surprise. We never played. I stopped inviting after the second time. I've never played Sea of Thieves. I remember when it came out, and I think I was watching Summit, actually. And he made it look cool. He was, like, doing solo missions, and he's really good at the game, obviously. And, I never played it myself, and I I don't necessarily miss it. It's definitely not my kind of game, but at the time, it looked alright. That happens, right? Like, take tonight, for example, McQueeb was looking for suggestions for, like, games that they wanted to see me play. 30% of them were games I wouldn't even touch, you know, outside of maybe watching another streamer or whatever. It's interesting. Oh man, why you gotta give me that? No, I'll keep this for now. Yeah, but like watching Summit stow away on other people's ships, and it's like, all right, this is cool. I could see this being really fun, and it's like watching solo Rust players as well, right? Those that do like raids, and again, really good players. They know what they're doing. But I just know that if I was jumping into a game like that, I would be completely unenthused. Keep playing ARAM on League. I explain that last part of that sentence. ARAM on League. What does that mean? I tried to play, if you're talking about Rocket League, I did try to play that. I even had like a semi-professional try to run me through how the game worked and which camera to use, and it's a whole different fucking kettle of physics. League of Legends. Ah, okay. All random, all mid. On you're still talking a little bit outside my realm of expertise here. I don't know what that means. Like you, a random player? Random champions all fight in on land. All right. So that's where you can go into the jungle and you can kill NPCs for XP. I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering your game. Yeah, I did try to get roped into League of Legends at one stage as well, and it's just like I couldn't. And then I heard a lot about the community, and it didn't seem like my kind of vibe at all. Everyone has different tastes. Yeah. Yep. 100%. ARAM gets rid of the jungle. Okay. Yeah, I get gifted stuff all the time. I manage to look at maybe 20% of the stuff I get given. And then from that, like the other night was a perfect example. What's that game? It was brought up again tonight. The Archvale. People fucking love that game. I couldn't stand it. It's just one of those things. People gonna tastes vary, and there's not even like Hades, for example. I'm willing to give Hades another shot because I really did like it. Mostly the production value in the game. But at the time wasn't for me. And I would like to go back to that at some stage. People love the game, and when I say it's not for me, they get hostile. But right. So that's one thing I'm a little bit worried about. I haven't looked at Undertale. A couple of reasons. One, the look of the game. It's simplistic, I know. That's part of its charm. The bullet hell, the decisions you make, the dialogue, the music. It's... I can't say whether or not I would like the game until I play it. And I just know that if I don't like it, that's fine. I don't really care what people think either. They're gonna come back. At least the Tumblr side of it. Not every game's for every person. Some of the comments I got on Noita, on YouTube about Noita after I created that video, pretty fucking hostile. Yeah. Having a lot of difficulty finding secret rooms in this one. And for the record, I never said I disliked Noita, ever. I couldn't have been more succinct, actually. Well, maybe that's not the right word because the video was rather long, but it was very clear why I stopped playing. People didn't like that. I think part of that comes down to your audience as well. As a streamer, you have certain expectations you're expected to meet or to live up to. And at the time, I guess I was a Noita streamer. Shit happens. Then fall out of love to it. Used to love Diablo-style games, and now you can't stand them. I think I'm the same. I looked back. I just published on my VOD channel. I'm only up to wherever the Diablo 2 Remastered was on the day that came out officially. I published those two last couple of days, and I'm not going to be playing any more Diablo 2. Somebody suggested Diablo 3, and I loved Diablo 3 when I played it, especially the console version when it came out. I don't think I could do anything like that anymore. Tastes do change for sure. Noita's confusing and complicated? Well, yes. Yeah, that's just it. It takes a massive investment to even learn the game. So when people say Path of Exile's one of the most amazing games they've ever played, that may be true. I'm not willing to give the time to it. Don't you die, Queeb. Lovely. Oh, man. You played it for years? I tried to get into Eve because I read stories about Eve, and if you've ever heard the term guiding hand social club before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And that kind of deception and intrigue and time investment and social engineering, like that kind of shit really does appeal to me on a core level, some kind of primal instinct kind of thing. But at the same time, I hate watching Among Us. Like, I don't know. I don't think your ability to lie to someone is a positive thing. Have I seen? I tried to play it. Yeah.
I had to open almost got so
Right. That's the things, yeah. Yep. There should be 2 double adapters in there and 2 extension cables. Yep. Yeah, that's for you. We ordered some special lights for the snakes to have inside their tank, and the USB cables were too short, and we needed like some double USB power adapters. You know, like 5 watt wall charger type things. Is that a really big pill? It is. It's called a horse pill. It has a really strong effect. So whatever it is, it's just a stronger version of something that you can already find in the pill pool in the game. If we knew what the pill was, I wouldn't have a problem taking it. If it was positive, but it could be negative. And if it's something like speed down, that would crush me. That would probably end the run right there. Here's a small one, all right? Range down. Okay, we didn't lose too much, but if I took the other one, it would be, I think... Is it double or more? It ain't good. Oh, we got Curse of the Blind too? Alright, well, I'll do it. I'm brave. Good. The Eve learning curve posted on the Eve forums. I've seen that before. Yeah. World of Warcraft is, I think, incorrect. That would look more like an S-curve as well, I'd say. But I get it. Who did it? Paramedic, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Queeb fam. The snake pit. Do you know what? Let's offer that one to Ms. Queeb. I like it, and it fits. But let's offer that one to Ms. Queeb. She may like that. Plus, she'll have snakes in the background of her scene. Just give me the speed up, bro. You know you want to. God damn. Don't you touch that one. I would have been so mad. That's mine too. I watched a Carl Jobst video yesterday. Apparently, the Minecraft speedrunning community is now allowing tools that essentially tell you where strongholds are. Can that be right? One of the familiar steal coins. There's a couple that steal coins. This is one of them. Yeah, he does give us stuff in return. It's not just a nothing. I was like, that's such an odd move for a speedrunning community. Like, have a category if you want, sure, but to say that this is now the official rule, you can use fucking... Seems weird to me. Anyway, I'm not a Minecraft speedrunner. Maybe I'm off base. Squeezy. Nice. Everyone. No, so Minecraft. Look up Carl Jobst. Jobst. He says, hello, you absolute legends at the start of every video. He gives a really good breakdown on what's going on. And it just seems like a really bizarre choice. And it's like, I don't even know how there's a cabal of people in charge of speedrunning to begin with, but whoever the moderators are or whatever on speedrun.com, they're the arbiters of all things rules. You feel like it defeats the concept since it's just random chance? See, I like that. And it's more to do with the speed, especially Minecraft. It's the speed at which you can work out what's going on. That's a small battery over there, isn't it? There's a level of, for lack of a better word, intelligence required to... Interesting. What you got? Interesting. To figure out, you know, where strongholds are and how many fucking... Oh, thank God for that. How many, like, blaze rods you need and ender pearls and stuff. It's a very complicated mess. But watching people figure that out in real time actually appeals to me a lot. I like watching random seeds. Set seeds, I've seen set seed Noita runs. It's the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life. Then it comes down to, there's still skill involved, but it's how quickly you can press buttons in a specific order. It's a very basic way of saying it, but yeah, it to me that is, it's just not good entertainment. Bruh, do you want to like pay out or no? You good? Stuff. Soul of Eve. To invoke the wrath of the speedrunner? No, DT Fish, you're good. No. So we were just discussing. I watched a movie, or a YouTube film last night that was all about a rule developed by the speedrunning community of Minecraft that essentially allows external cheats to be used to figure out where to go. Because outside of that, the amount of math required is just unreal. I just thought it was a very, very odd decision. Oh yeah, go chase that. There you go. Look, you'll be at it for hours. Just really need to find a bomb beggar right now. Alright, that was a bit rough. You know that wasn't fair. That was mine. I had one set of permissions to a user account. You are remote, I hope. Fuck me. This machine just does not want to pay out, huh? Okay. It's cool, bro. Different rules for different categories per game is crazy. This is the thing. That's the argument that I was getting into. There is no different rule category for this run. Apparently it's now the default. Gotta go into the lab, damn. You never pick up the beggars? I had Curse of the Blind. Did I not pick up? I think I left. Shit, where did I leave it? Curse room? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go back and get it because that's kind of important. I thought I got the right pill. Apparently not. Or the right card, rather. It was an item room, Curse of the Blind, so I probably should have skipped it, but I think we're gonna be okay. That's what I want. Okay. Let's go. Mean fucking... Oh, there you go. Look at that. Hey, not so bad after all. Nope. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. So I could Emperor here. Yeah. The only problem here, having this beggar... Regular coins I don't care about from here on out. But luck coins are a big problem sometimes. You walk into one of those specialty shops where there's 2 to 3 luck coins sitting on the ground and he'll just gobble them up before you can even get there. You're probably in the middle of like a fight and he'll be like, mine. Razor blades and nails. Home Depot special. He could give you half a red heart for the lucky penny. True. I mean, what am I doing complaining, right? Selfish. It is fucking pissing down. If I get disconnected, you'll know why. Wow, it's raining real heavy. Has he been nerfed as well? Nah, they wouldn't. Timing. That's the first time you've heard it say that? Said it that way? What, raining heavy? That's an Australian thing. Well, I'm only assuming it's in Australia. I don't know that. You know, I don't know the etymology of the term, but yeah, that's definitely where I got it from. I grew up in Australia, and that's something that was said frequently. What brought you to the States? Oh my god. Long fucking story. I moved in my mid-20s to the UK. I just went for well, I actually packed up and moved in my mid-20s. Moved there with a girlfriend at the time. I think it's safe to say we don't need to say at the time, right? Like, I'm being respectful to McQueeb, I guess, by saying that, but at the same time, it's a moot point. A girlfriend. And we moved there, and I loved it. Best place I've ever been to. Would go back in a heartbeat. We fell out of love. Oh, that doesn't count as troll bombs. Okay, that makes sense. And I think we tried to make it work by moving back to Oz. Ah, whatever. What happened then? Moved back. I didn't feel like Australia was my home anymore. So wanted to go back as soon as I could. Finally, we get a chance to play this dude out. I'm so angry, I'm gonna bomb you. Just kidding. What happened then? I did a lot of stuff in between then and when I went back the next time with my following fiance. Studied at Australia's premier acting school. Did a bunch of shit. Wow, we could pay this out really well. So I moved back a second time, and then we split. Trying to remember the course of action here. I moved to the States to get married. Met someone online. She was a narcissist abuser. I ended that. Got divorced and met McQueeb. There's a lot more to it, but yeah. Oh, a bony? For me? Okay. I don't know. I think I skipped over some points there. It's not that interesting, to be honest.
Justice.
Yeah, I wouldn't write a book about it. I don't really want to relive a lot of what I went through. Might be cathartic, actually, but whatevs. Good luck, DT Fish. Make it inside safe, my man. Should I go all the way? I gotta go all the way. This exploit, I rarely get the chance to do this, so I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time doing it. I didn't realize they could turn into sacks. That's kind of dope. Wow. Suicide King. Okay. Not the most ideal card. Yo, that's a really good fucking... Okay. Okay. I think that'll do it then. Let's what do you got? Let's go. Does the troll bombs normally kill it? No, he's immune to explosions, but you can't kill him with explosions. It's a very weird dynamic. But because we had safety scissors active, it's pretty cool. That's actually the reason I kept it, is because I wanted to see this happen. And he always drops a bomb-related item. Spooky bombs is something, I guess. We have an extra heart if we need to go strength card. Temperance? It's not worth. Let's just go. Okay. And the trinket we just picked up, every time I kill something, it gives me invulnerability. It's a very short invulnerability, but it matters a huge amount. It's really, really strong. See, look at that. I've had a bubble on me the entire time here. Another bony? Okay. Won't say no to that. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. We'll be fine. There's a battery. It's 2 batteries. Good. I was like, I shouldn't have activated that so close to the end of the floor. No, we're good. We're very good. I was looking at... I know I put... Oh god, I hate this fucking room. I know I put Into the Breach on my returning to stream list. I may be moving it off. Not that I... What is it about the game? I'm not exactly sure. I can't pinpoint what it is, but it's... I don't know. Maybe it's not the game I thought it was. I would rather play fights in tight spaces. Oh, Loaf's getting in trouble again. I am shocked. Cypok, thanks for converting your sub, dude. Much appreciated. Like, I like Into the Breach. I can't explain at the moment why I'm starting to lose a little bit of interest in it. I can't explain it. It could be the progression of the game. I don't know. But there's something there. Hey, Entropy, what's up? Adds a deck building component? It does. It does, which is weird because I don't like deck builders. But I like Fits. I think it's good. Holy fuck, how much HP do you have, son? My damage is reasonable too, like, but you are something extra. Yeah, it's a champion, McQueeb. Shut up. I don't even mind dying. Like last night when we lost the run, I could see it telegraphed, but it was a decision that wasn't truly mine either. That was like, we just got fucked by placement and some of the moves the enemy made. Like, it's a hard game. It's a very, very hard game. I was thinking today as well, like how far I am along my streaming journey, right? And I never used to curse on screen, and now I just don't care. I find that really strange too, just from a human perspective more than anything else. Like, I tried to market myself as family friendly, and I still think I am. But we cover some pretty hefty topics on the channel, like just through discussion. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then I thought about, like, streaming friends that I made along the way that may not be friends anymore, or, you know, maybe we create different content now, whatever, right? Like, we've moved on from each other more or less. I don't know. It's just I was very proud of what we've done, but at the same time, there's some like moments in there that, you know, I guess I reminisced about. Oh, I lost my bony. Didn't even see it coming. Shit, maybe my damage isn't up to scratch here. Ah! One thing we don't want to do is lose too much HP. I should have just fucking chaosed him. Oh, you're being a dick. That's not what I wanted to do. Some people use cursing as a crutch in their stream. What do you mean? Like, give me an example. Don't name names, obviously, but... Well, now. That's interesting. Never mind about everything I said before. It's so funny to me that the United States like if there's one fuck word in a movie, it gets an R rating like automatically. Or no, you're allowed one in MA or PG-13. I'm not sure. And some movies make a big deal of that. Like it's a massive deal when, you know, somebody says it. And I guess in some instances it has more impact when that's said. 2 in a PG-13. Wow, okay. It's just so odd to me, like. Meanwhile, the UK has no problem with swearing at all. You'll see it on daytime TV. But other things are censored. It's weird. Cultural differences, I suppose. US now has a 21-year-old drinking age. When did that happen, out of curiosity? Because that's been the case for as long as I've been here. I always found that odd as well. Like, every other country is 18 that I've lived in. Yeah, nudity's another one. Nudity's another big thing that is often censored. I guess that's a win. Thank you very much, C-section. Would have loved to have had you several hours ago. What's causing the Tech 10 synergy? Well, it's just Tech X and C-section. That's it. Smoking isn't a thing until 21. Oh, that's changed as well? I didn't know that. Some states have tried to change it to 18, but then the federal government threatens infrastructure funds, so they don't ever do it. "1984. Well, here's the thing. Did it save lives doing it? And I guess I'm referring to adult males, specifically to do with driving. You don't see how 21's different to 18. 21 is still very young, in my opinion. I generally, most people in this channel excluded from this, but generally speaking, if I was to talk to a 21-year-old, I'd think I was talking to a child. Your brain is fully developed at 21? That may be true, like on a physiological level, but on an emotional level, hard disagree. Let's bump it. That's 2. Boom. Hey, Ludo Die, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Congratulations to the believers. Miss Queeb getting a shitload of points. 218,000? Wait, let me see that again. Okay, 29,000. No, 218,284 go to... How does this work? I don't understand. Oh, you get your points back plus the spillover. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I get it. It's the two columns, column A and column B added together. I still don't understand the distribution there, but hey, whatever. Some brain stuff developing at the age of 4. I've met some 30-year-olds that behave, it's a polite way to say this, irrationally. Okay. Fuck. Help! Help from this room specifically, please. That's it, over you come. Nope, you had it right the first time.
Full health.
So that could be full health or what's the other one? The one that damages you? Bad trip. You can't get bad trip with 1 heart. The pill still exists, but it's flipped. It shows up as a full health. It could be a bad trip. That's the one I was looking for. Ah, shit. It just doesn't appear as one, that's all. Oh, good. Champion. Lovely. Perfect. Deal with this fucking mess. Thankfully, he's moving very, very slowly. Oh, wonderful. Realistically, though, there's no disadvantage to taking. Well, that's an easy sale. Taking pills when you have next to no health. Good payout too. Might save for piggy bank on that one. Let's see. Fuck. Fuck. What episode of Black Mirror did I watch last night? Be Right Back. Domhnall Gleeson is in it. Loving couple, good relationship. A tragic event occurs, and then as part of the healing process. Yes, Black Mirror. Yes, yeah, you did, Kat. Yep. As part of the healing process, she goes out and, well, the series of events that leads up to it, but it involves a technology where someone's social profile and voice and face and everything is essentially converted into a humanoid thing. It's very interesting. Was the donation machine exploding? Yes, yeah, 175. 175 introduced that, I think. I don't want to say too much. I know Black Mirror isn't the newest thing on the block, but at the same time, I don't want to fuck it up for someone that hasn't seen it. Not for everyone. Very dark. Most of the episodes are very dark. Expert Gamer, we're English speakers in this channel, dude. I might be able to get piggy bank. Close. What you got? Oh, fuck off. If shooting. I'll take it just for the 5 bombs, if nothing else. Okay. Piggy bank first. Bit of a walk, but that's okay. Hey Mace, how you doing? No, they've fixed that item now. It's okay now, apparently. One item from the current room's item pool turns 1 red heart container or 2. Oof. Okay. We'll hang on to that for the moment. I'm doing well, having a great night. Which item is fixed? The rocket bombs. The likelihood that you will accidentally hurt yourself now, it's not based on movement, it's based on shooting. So you have to be shooting in that particular direction already. We'll see what he's got on the first floor. Hopefully he pays out. Be nice. Yeah, so they introduced the donation machine exploding, meaning, and it's gone for the rest of the run. By the way, it's not just this floor, right? It's gone totally. I like the change. It means that I'm not blowing through all of my reserves in one go, which I have a tendency to do. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. And also, they've brought back what are they called? The reroll machines. Those have been brought back as well. I'll play another 2. Please pay out. Bruh. Okay. That was our secret room. Alright. Another 15 cents. It was Dull Razor, I think. Dull Razor. Pretty good. Fork is a trinket. What's it do? A chance to spawn a heart once you clear a room? Something like that. Can't remember. Four times with this guy, right? Got it. My bad. Oh yes. Oh yes. Perfect. Another half a heart. It's not quite enough, unfortunately. Bit of a waste. But I'll play it. Come on, dude. Lurvally. Okay, excellent floor. This is floor 1, yeah? Yeah, that's pretty good. And we have an item that will keep our bulb charged most of the time as well. So I'm very happy about that. And we can farm a little bit with it as well. Hopefully look for some cool shit. They've lowered the delay on the recharge there. For sure, that's faster now. It's a smart move. Because you're only going to be using this item to fucking look for shit, really. No reason to keep people waiting. The champion, worst enemy in the game. Much faster. Oh my god, it's so good. Push the button, Queeb. Notched axe. I'm only looking for crawl spaces here, by the way. Thank you. Oh, hello. What you got? Didn't expect that. That's fucking... That's expensive. You may see me again. You may not. Shit, I can't. We're on Burning Basin 2. I got a level to get another health up. If I want to use the Lover's card, that is. Let's go to the shop first then. The damage is fucking outstanding for this stage of the game. With the bulb active, that is. Anyone been watching the Tarkov event? I'm not sure what to call it. I tried to get into that. I really wanted to kind of play the first-person shooter because I love the team element. But it's a super difficult game. Can rocks and such break walls? Good question. Does anyone have an answer for that? I'm going to guess no, but maybe. Have I heard of Hunt Showdown? I've heard of it. I don't have an opinion on it. I think a developer wanted to gift me that, and I turned it down. Oh.
Judgment.
It's a grind. Yeah, a lot of the big difficulty. Like, when I played, I tried to crouch around everywhere because that's what people that were teaching me the game told me to do. be as quiet as you can because every sound counts. And then you see Pestily play, and Pestily's fucking sprinting from building to building, and it's just okay. I didn't know Summit was actually playing Tarkov. I guess when you're good at an FPS, it translates very well to a different game. Like, sure, you'll have to learn the basics and you know, especially if you're like multiplayer. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have that gene, unfortunately. I wonder if Eden's Blessing will still be 3 solis. I'm not willing to do it if it is. Or not Eden's Birthright. I'm not willing to do it if it is. But if it went back down to a red heart, I don't know. Maybe I would. We shall see. Seems like you need to have friends. I think that can be said for most modern first-person shooters, especially those that are in what's it called, the Battle Royale. Get coupon in the shop? No thanks. Could maybe get us an item downstairs. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all, sir. Played Super Friends for hours. What's Super Friends? It's an exit. It's also called the black market. Up until recently, this was broken. Hello, Mr. Dan Giesling. I hope you're doing very well today. Super animal friends? Try for something else, see what we get. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Super weird. Rude. Could blow up some stuff. We've got some red hearts. Okay, okay. This is a weird, sort of very long string of events, but...
Judgment.
Yeah, good. What was in there? Our key. Could just use it now. Might as well. We're close to the start. Very long-winded way of going about things here, but yeah. You had a feeling you're not getting your quibbles back? I'd say you're right. But Mom's bracelet, though. Ant's in the kitchen. That's very kind of you to say. It's great to have you here. Played, I have previously, announced that I wouldn't be playing Noite anymore. We did it on Christmas Day. And I got a first run win as well. It's pretty cool. And then never another win after that. But still. Ah, back to basement 1. Yay! Wow. And we have Steam Sale. And we can get Steam Sale a second time. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not really into breaking runs anymore since we kind of don't have to. And well, and that's the thing. I will if I have to. But I would prefer very much not to. It's quite tedious. All right, we can go down here now. Bummer. Yeah, we'll get the coin beggars in a bit. Let me see if I can actually take advantage of the rainbow heart or the rainbow poop. Newt Magoot 2001. I can very happily do that for you, my friend. Thank you for using your channel points to support the stream. Give me one sec. I gotta do that on. Gotta fix this. Gotta be an easier way. I wish I just had a button that auto. I should be able to buy like 100 subs ahead of time, and not necessarily use them, but then I could just, if someone claims it, I could just. I don't know. There's got to be a way. Maybe there's third-party sites like Mix It Up. I'm gonna open that in a new. Mix It Up. Open that in a new tab. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Twitch TV/McQueeb. Nice. Congrats, dude. Thanks. Still under the weather? Have to get some shut-eye? Thank you, Ants. You take it easy. Very kind of you to say, dude. Rest up. Oh shit, my donation machine's still intact. All right, that's kind of cool. Not one till I give a random. Do you have a name in mind? Because otherwise I'll just gift to the channel Elemental. Have I ever tried Undermine? Oh boy, have I ever. No, we finished the shit out of Undermine. Gift to the channel, all right. Well, since Cybersten's the last person to talk, let's do that. Yeah, we I completed that as much as I could. I think I unlocked everything in it. That is probably up on my VOD channel, I think. Yeah, have a sub, my dude. Let's not donate everything yet. I might use donations for changing the tide of our angel deals. We'll see if I need to. Don't thank me, dude. Thank Elemental Silver. That was all him. And 50,000 subs is not a small amount either. That's big dedication to the channel. But Elemental's one of our biggest supporters already. Early sci-fi? Oh my god. Tell me about it. So C-section right now would be... That'd be pretty good. We'll take C-section if it comes up. Oh, lovely. Oh, my poor dog. My life is over. Alright, let's go blow up, get some more cash. Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, whenever Mama goes outside without him, that's the sound we get. Oh, Dread, you fell victim to my. I should have refunded that. I really should have. It counted as a loss to me, like, and that was my first instinct. Well, for that I apologize. If I could undo, but you can't. Once you've made the decision, it's locked in. Oh shit! Now I feel horrible.
The Hierophant.
Yo. We're gonna go find the store first, as is very much what we do here. Fucking cursed die, it just keeps coming up. It's 2 free bombs, I guess. One free bomb. One free bomb. I'll take it. Okay, let's go eat some pills. Do we have any pills? I don't think so. No, not yet. Maybe one in the store. I'm looking very cute, actually. It's nice to have. Shit. Ah, see? What are you talking about, streamer luck? Look at this room. Nothing lucky about this room. Yeet. Let's hope we get an angel room early. We can donate the rest of the cash. See, I know my luck is 1.7 right now, which for the beginning of the game is reasonably high, right? But I wonder. Oh, Jawbreaker. We could potentially swallow the light bulb. Oh, the light bulb's kind of useless at the moment. Let's swallow Jawbreaker and then... come back for that. Or vice versa. Vice versa. Alright, you win. Why is it useless? The reason I said that is because if I use D20, we have to wait 6 rooms for it to actually be active again. That's why having a 1-room charge item, especially one... Well, they all passively charge, I think. But because we had that, it was a really good thing before, because it would pretty much be active all of the time. Swallow the trinket, and then I don't have to make my mind up. So we could have played through an extra couple of floors, maybe even until we got an angel deal, and then started the whole process over with Archie, but I just figured we were in a good place. We didn't need to do any of that stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's hope we get one. Yeah, such an annoying boss. Jesus Christ. Got it. Okay, good. Let's see if we can get back some solis. Lucky. Two broken hearts. Okay. Good lovers of cards in here as well. Probably should have fully cleared before I did anything here. What you got? Cool. Still don't want to eat that trinket, huh? No? Trinkets, not even once. Shoop the Wheezy. Maybe. I miss a secret? I did. Come on, more soulies, please. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We will stick with Zoop de Gup. And I am going to leave Jawbreaker behind. This one only fills after a room is cleared, unlike Mom's Bracelet. That also makes sense. Which means it might not... that's fine. Let 9 volt find its way to you? We have it. I think this one charges only when there's enemies in the room. Not exactly sure. It's a pretty significant change though. No, check this. It's not charging now. Oh, we didn't go to the shop first, did we? No. Got some health back. Nice. We do need a confessional. Get rid of those, Huh. Okay. Get rid of those, what do you call it? Not rotten, broken hearts. I used that in the wrong order. Damn, where are these secret rooms, dude? Oh. Golden pill. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that can fuck us is teleport pill, but even with that, as long as we do it last, it's fine. Well, there's a few things that can be... What else is technically bad, but not listed as bad? Some neutral ones are a little bit obscure.
Tears up.
Stat ups aren't always helpful. No, but nothing would actively hurt us right now. I mean, speed up maybe, but I'm gonna skip that. Horf, yeah, Horf is fair. I guess it's not listed as a negative because you can use it? Oh no, I'm stretching here. That's it?
Balls of steel.
One makes you small? Go! Oh, thanks. Telepathy.
One makes you balls of steel. Shot speed up.
Shot speed up, we love right now. Absolutely love it.
Infested. Tears up. Infested. Hematemesis. Lemon party. Perks. Gulp. Perks.
Fucking hell. This is unreal.
fly. Health up. Tears up.
Now it's done. Rocker, how are you? Hello. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, we have room for one now, yeah. Shame there wasn't any on this floor. It's okay. Yeah, I've never seen I mean 2 verps after Tears Up. I mean that by itself is worth. I've never seen anything quite like that. Normally we get pretty heavily shafted. Rerolls all pickups and trinkets on the entire floor, does not affect. So that's just pickups. Oh, you put a luck up right there. Okay. Pickups and trinkets on the entire floor. Okay. Let's drop that. I don't think I want it.
I found pills.
Shop first. Always shop first. What else did I watch today? Do you know the channel No Clip on YouTube? They had a new one. I think it was a re-upload, he said, but very good about DMA designs or DMA studios from back in the day. Oh, that's lovely. Anyways, very good. Later, Panthenos. Take it easy, my dude. Ah, fuck.
Judgment.
Poopy. Non-transformation. Alright, these guys explode. I forgot, alright, I forgot. Massive level. It's not often you see a big block of rooms together like this. Kind of interesting. Yeah, we'll collect those. Alright, relax, dude. You're getting a little bit carried away. Go easy. This would be such a huge throw if I didn't make it. Gru, the tiers were moving. Are you talking about the ones that were going like the zigzag pattern? Because of a trinket. There's a couple of different ones that change the movement pattern of the tiers. Different upgrades you can get. There's a lot of shit on the floor, yes. Sure. Actually, I should probably roll that. Alright. Back to the 3 room. He looked at me funny, Mom. What's the point of different pattern worms and trinkets? Ouroboros is the one that always kind of stumps me. I don't understand its purpose. A huge ellipse. Yes, yeah, like it, but it's screen wide. That's what I don't understand. Like, there's only very few situations that, where it would be kind of useful. And tapeworm, I'll take. All you hear in the background is McQueeb getting mad. Ouroboros, High Luck, and Loki's Horns. With Continuum, that makes the difference. But even with Loki's Horns, like, I don't get it. I do not get it. What have I not checked? Yeah, let's go up. Oh, that's the exit, you goob. I mean, not the most amazing. We're back up to like full money again. Got a few more bombs and stuff, but eh. That's it. All right, let's go. Ouroboros got changed in a recent patch. We've had it fairly recently, I want to say, and I wasn't impressed. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed. At least not from my perspective at the time.
The stars.
Oh. We can do better. The damage up. 0.3 damage up. All right. Ancient Recall. Haven't seen you in a while. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this room to do it in. Fuck! Well. A luck-based chance for a homing shot, reaching 100% and 9 luck. The homing does not override the spiral pattern. Gross. Jesus Christ. Still want that shop. Gonna be a real shop too. What the fuck? Oh my god. Can you shoot secret rooms to open with acid? Yes, you can.
mental pill.
That's just a stat up, not a stat up and down. Alright, sci-fly jumbo size.
Luck up.
That's pretty good. Take the devil. What floor are we on? Acropolis 2, huh? I'm good. Let's go. Even better. Okay. I read about that, the bog in Undermine. I would check Google, my dude. I don't I never actually found a solution to that. That's one thing I haven't done, is whatever that is. Oh, lovely. Okay. Hello, Zoe. Surprised you're in here. I'm not surprised at all. Ghost comes in here when Robert... We call him Robert, by the way. I don't know why. When Loaf gets in trouble. It's a shame that paid out so quickly, or at least stopped functioning, because I would have liked to have gotten rid of these. Oh, that's right. What's causing that? BFF. It affects your holy water now. It's really freaking powerful. A little blue flame there. Alright, cool. Anyway, going back to what I was saying before, DMA Design created Lemmings, as well as the first Grand Theft Auto, and Blood Money, and Shadow of the Beast, maybe a port of Shadow of the Beast, for the Amiga. No, for the Commodore 64, not the Amiga. That was a cool little trip down memory lane. Well, holy water. No. Don't get it twisted. Holy water is fucking amazing.
Shot speed.
There's a yeah, there's a thing there. Well, it hasn't always been amazing, but as of Repentance, it has been. It's even better now. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, then in that case, we are in total agreement. I sure hope you didn't vote against me today. My controller has shipped as well, by the way. I had the black PlayStation 5 controller. The left thumbstick was fucking up, so I ordered a new one. It'll be here tomorrow, I think. What would it take to lose a run at this rate? Greed. Not the character, my own greed. But I won't be making those choices at the moment. We're doing too well. Oh, hello. I was lucky. Bad choices is another one. That wouldn't necessarily be too bad, I think. Ah, fuck. This wouldn't be greed. This is just a potential error in judgment. The problem is the calculation of knowing how it would work. But with our speed being so high, damage is pretty damn high too. Conversely, any stat up is an all stat up. It won't kill the run. Is luck impacted at all? Let's read what Iden description mod says about it. Balances your stats. Every stat up afterwards will affect other stats too. And I don't think luck is affected. Nah, let's not. Let's not. Luck is not included. Yeah, still not worth it. Do we have another trinket worth taking? Yeah. Not that. Absolutely not that. Yeah. Okay. He said I bring war, but is that the one that I'm thinking of? Not the one I'm thinking of. Take that one. Commodore 64 Amiga, how ancient are you? I'll give you a chance to rephrase that. What era did you grow up, McQueeb? So did I, Hale. So did I. Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up just yet. We have to get over the whole lack of self-awareness first before we even move on to how old I actually am. And that's another thing you need to keep in mind. Like, it ain't just me that's a little bit older in this channel. We have a few people that are 10, maybe 15, 20 years older than I am, and that's cool. Shade, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Tears up.
So we've reached the tier cap. A little bit too much of a hit there.
Experimental pill. Explosive.
That's a potentially bad pill. Yep.
Friends till the end.
Okay. Thank you very much, Chade. Tonight's game, by the way, is Undertale, if anyone is wondering. A game I have never played before. So mods will be on red alert, myself included. It was always the graphics in Undertale that turned me off too. I know it's not very becoming of me to say, but I mean the game looks shit. Let's be frank. Suffering a bit too much damage here. Synth, yeah, I've had many suggestions for it over the years.
Shot speed up. I found pills.
Oh, we're on Cathedral? Yeah, we are. Okay. I gotta stop autopiloting this game. Soul of Apollyon. It came up before. It's like people get if you didn't like a game or if you have certain feelings about a game or whatever, for some reason that game managed to get a really toxic fan base around like a solid indie game that is supposedly very lighthearted and fun, even though it does cover some dark topics from what I've heard. I haven't played it, but it's, yeah, that one's an odd one for me. I like, you know, League I get because it's a competitive, it's an esport. the game itself is inherently built to be antagonistic, I guess. People don't like losing either. But yeah, I never understood why that one did get a negative fan base. Like when Minecraft has a better community than you, something ain't right, you know? We could have gotten away with Libra, I think. We could have gotten away with that. Ronkly with the raid. What's up, dude? Hello, everyone. What's the term? Ronksians. People from Ronk Vegas. There you go. I'm sticking with it too. If they give any spoilers later, they're banned from your channel. Appreciate it. It's coming up soon. We're on the chest here. This is going to be a win. I actually, that's something that I and you may not like the sound of this, but your behavior outside of this channel reflects on you as a person, as far as I'm concerned. And I wouldn't hesitate to do the same. Beezy. We got Beezy Bub. Okay, cool. Just wondering what it was. Ravencorp, see? You say it, it happens. That's it. You just willed it into existence. Honestly, flying isn't even that important on this floor. There's only a couple of bosses that creep is a problem. You just see McQueeb in the background shrieking. Followed by laughter, so we good, fam. We good. Oh, she's having a right time in there. Take it down. We're up to 3 again. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Friend carried to run. I wasn't even paying attention to him. Some games seem to breed toxic, like DCUO. I'm not sure what that is. Super toxic. You've gotten irritated when people's reason for not liking something seems dumb. Well, that happens in here as well. I don't mind a discussion. You know, I'm very critical of the games we play. But for someone to come in and say, "Oh, the game's shit," let's get a little bit of a discussion going, right? Believers, congratulations. All right, give me a sec while I set this up. It's weird. Did I even have the game download? I didn't download the game, did I? All right, let's crank some music. Unless it's No Man's Sky. I have my reasons. I still feel justified, even though I know it's slightly irrational. What's the game? Tonight's game is Undermine. So the reason I don't like No Man's Sky, for anyone interested, is I bought into the hype. Now that's entirely Undermine. No. Undertale. I bought into the hype, and that's entirely on me. And I bought into the hype so bad that it hurt when I was lied to. And it's marketing, and we've discussed this before. Sean Murray is not a very good public speaker. He should not be the face of a company, but here we are. And then you've got pressure from Sony, and I understand the backstory entirely. I didn't even download it. Oh my god, embarrassing. But I won't forgive that. What in God's name's going on back there? Ms. Queeb is wrestling with Loaf, I would say. Didn't it come better later? It did. The game's been apparently entirely fixed. All of the promises were kept, polished, the works. It's a quote-unquote good game now. I don't care. I don't care. I will never play it again. Yeah, we can't play in a window that big. Can I, do you want to... Okay, there we go. Is it a controller game? Let's have a look. It is. F4 full screen. I did Alt-Enter. I'm special. Instruction. Oh, God. C or Control menu in-game. Okay, we do have controller settings. Joystick config. Okay, cool. When HP is 0, you lose. All right, good. Off to a great start. I just want to hear the fucking song. Oops, apologies. Studio mode, Queeb. Studio mode. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to run and grab another drink, and we'll be right back. Enjoy Risk of Rain soothing tunes, and I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to run a quick ad, too. Undertale. This is the main menu. This is my first time, yes. Let's get a few. Kenai, do you mind if I sword you, dude? Would that be cool? Let's put on some tags, shall we? All right. Kenai the moderator. Kenai for a Queeb guy. Here we go. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Name the fallen human. Miss Queeb, your choice of name. Boy or girl? No idea. We might even get a choice. Maybe. I don't know. Rufus. There you go. What's Rufus's last name in your mind? Please say Shinra. Murphy. Okay, close. My cursor on the screen. Get lost cursor. Is this name correct? Rufus. Yes. Okay. Do I gotta make my own music? Floey the flower. Hey Sky, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready. Here we go. That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Okay. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of love. What's love stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you can. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. What a terrible creature. I've heard this song before. I think we had this running during... I think we had the soundtrack running during Subathon. Pretty sure. Did I get DMCA'd for that? Can't remember. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Two minutes and 57 seconds to the first save point. That's like some kind of record. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Stay on the path. The first switch is over on the wall, alright? Go on, press the switch on the left. Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You talk to the dummy. Does not say anything. Tutorial seems happy with you. You won. You earned nothing. Okay. Explain to me how this has a negative or toxic fan base. Seems very wholesome so far. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Frogget attacks you. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. You won! You earned nothing. People only want you to play the way they want you to play. Understood. Will get very aggressive with the player if you don't let them backseat. Really? Welcome to McQueeb's channel, I guess. The Western Room is the Eastern Room's blueprint. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Oh no, I got it. Yep, okay. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Greetings. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise, to test your independence. I must attend to some business and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good. I have some advice to you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy. Nine minutes 51 to the second save file. Fuck yeah. Whimson approached meekly. Halfway through your first word, Whimson bursts into tears and runs away. Okay. Hello, MM. It says, take one. Take a piece of candy. Fuck yeah. Your HP was maxed out. How disgusting. Feel a little bit like the scum of the earth. You took too much, too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Ah, so perhaps I could have come back there later. Oh well. Here's a health bar this time. I'm sorry. Avoids eye contact. Well, we get XP for killing. Down we go. Nice. Meow. You're intimidated by Froggett's raw strength. Froggett is trying to run away. The fuck? Lucky day, Froggett. Lucky day. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Oh, I see. Thank you very much. This is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Hop, hop. You want 3 XP and 2 gold. Oh, was that just... Oh, it didn't lock into place. Oh, there we go. It was a random fight just before we pushed it far enough. Okay. Please don't step on the leaves. So basic RPG structure, them little bit of like quirky puzzles and quote unquote bullet hell during the fights. No hints, please, Keenans. I'll just keep slamming this button right here. Oh, wow, okay. Attack 6, Def 0. Stereotypical. Curvaceously attractive, but no brains. Scorch. I have buttons to put. I do. Yeah. Just shit that I need, apparently. Started to spoil. Weird. Love increased. That's max HP up, huh? Sexy wiggle. Oh, shit. The aroma of lime gelatin wafts through. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you. Okay. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. It fills you with determination. Alright. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force. Napstabluk. I'm fine, thanks. Wow. Cool. Really not feeling up to it right now. Sorry, the faint odor of ectoplasm permeates the vicinity. Just plugging along. Wishing they weren't here. Oh shit. You know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sorta incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry. I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh. We lost an experience point. Okay, funny. Okay. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Leave 7 gold in the web, sure. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. I don't have enough gold. Alright. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right. Pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. F4 can make you have a full screen, but what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs. I only have seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling to say the least. I've heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name. When a monster... You can spare it. What do you think of that? Very helpful, it's bad. It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day you'll have to do it, even if their name isn't yellow. I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Got it. Just one switch. Alright. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Part of a complete breakfast. Fresh morning taste. Seems kind of bruised. A little bit what like WarioWare minigame. 6 experience, 1 gold. I didn't mean to do that. Migosp crawled up close. Oh, they're attacking together? That's kind of cool. Obey the Overmind. Nothing like alone time. Doesn't have a care in the world. La la, just be yourself. Okay. It's a switch. Press it. Yes. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Luke's. Smells like eye drops. We were talking about this earlier, Entropy. I didn't play it because of the way it looks. And I've heard it's one of the best games, supposedly, like ever. We'll see. I've got my eye on you. Uh-oh. Nothing happened again. Alright. So what do we got? Green, blue, orange. The reason it's on this list at all is because it's one of the games that I hadn't played. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Yeah, nothing more to say. I hadn't played it before. Am I planning to finish the game? No idea. I got backups on backups. Don't you worry about that. Why am I ignoring the act menu in battles? Well, this is the tutorial. I just hit this button one more time for those just coming in. If I'm not playing it the right way for you, feel free to leave. Change in perspective. Very weird. Kente, how are you, dude? Kente? How am I? Fuck. Pair of Vegetoids. Ooh, a double attack. Alright. Why am I doing this? Yes, this is the first time I'm playing. Oops. Bad attack. Okay. You found a toy knife. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. You smell that. Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Why ask me a preference? I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Ugh, make yourself at home. The toys don't interest me. Found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Alright. Empty photo frame. Box of kids' shoes. It's Toriel's diary. Read the circle passage, yes. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar caliber. Haifa, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. Definitely bigger than a twin size. Room under renovations. An actual mirror in an actual video game? P.S. This is the one part of RPGs, like a Pokemon, that I supremely dislike. Talking to people, just walking around, clicking X on everything. So fucking boring. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is... Stop. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? About an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails talk really slowly? Just kidding. Snails don't talk. Interesting. I have to do something. Stay here. Oh, for fuck's sake. The size of the pie intimidates you. Too much for you to eat it. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Hey, freshly risen. You love talking and touching everything in RPGs? I guess I'm more of your action RPG fan. Like, I loved catching Pokemon, but fuck me, every time I walk to a town, it's just, I get this feeling of like, as great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. You talk to every town person 3 times until they repeat themselves? I think I used to be like that. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they... Asgore will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you not understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Wow. There's a magical attack. Looks through you. Oof. Toriel is acting aloof. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Wow. Victoria looks through you again. It's not easy. Toriel is acting aloof. Looks like an angel to me. Toriel takes a deep breath. Spider donut. Mmm, delicious. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Should have done that a bit earlier. You are stronger than I thought. Listen to me, small one. If you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Asgore. Do not let Asgore take your soul. I am hitting buttons as fast as I can. Oh, is she dead? Maybe. Well. Just you and me, Asgore. Let's go. Hee hee hee. Hope you like your choice. After all, it's not as if you can go back and change fate. In this world, it's kill or be killed. That old hag thought she could break the rules. She tried so hard to save you humans, but when it came down to it, she couldn't even save herself. What an idiot. Title screen. Fucking pick it up. It's a tough looking branch, too heavy to pick up. Alright. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. Actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but you know, I don't really care about capturing anyone. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. Have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Huh. Sup, bro? You know what? Sup, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp, it's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. But if a human comes through here, I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then, I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Take it easy, I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the... Oh. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Yeah. Some sort of checkpoint or sentry station, but there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Point well and truly taken. Can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. Soup. Yep. Attack 5. Made of plastic, a rarity nowadays. Why did that do so much damage before? Very fucking weird. Press Z. What the fuck does that mean when I'm using a controller? Gotta be honest, folks, I'm not seeing the appeal. For one of the highest rated games on Steam, I'm not getting it. Oh, okay, that's because we're using the fist. I can multi-hit now. So as I was saying about Undyne. Oh my god, is that a human? I think that's a rock. Hey, what's in front of the rock? Oh my god, is that a human? That went well. Don't sweat it. I mean, I don't know about this Sans kid. Keeps trying to get me into trouble here. Is that your refrigerator running? Yes, nice. I'll be over to deposit the brewskis. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Oh, fuck. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Woo whoop, 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 whoop. North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowden Town, and ice. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you, good luck. The human arrives. In order to stop you... This one quite shocking. For you, see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sounds like fun, because the amount of fun you'll probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. What did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Hold this, please. Try now. Incredible, you slippery. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. I designed it with my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Would you like some nice cream? Frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just $15. Sure, why not? Okay. No, other way. Other way. Hello, Miss Queeb. Hello, Huxley. How's Huxley doing?
Dad, he hasn't fed me again.
No food for Huxley, huh?
He hasn't fed me again, Dad. Dad, I'm losing some lbs.
You getting skinny?
I'm getting skinny. I'm gonna be on Vogue.
Hello, my child.
Hi, Chad. How you doing, Chad? You doing okay, Chad? I heard y'all still got a couple days left on the rat vent. Still ain't gotten my rat yet. Just saying. He doesn't care. Yes. Torment, I think that's like the second time that you've done the rat vent command. I love it. Thank you, Zeus. Oh, look at him. Oh, somebody clip that for me, please. He's so cute. Shazbot? Is that your name? Shazbot? Any trouble feeding snakes? Our ball python. Haven't eaten for 2 months now. How old? Uh-oh, it's raining again. Fantastic. Like a well-oiled wrestler. So ours is on. It's getting close. Okay, yeah, we're in the same situation. So when ball pythons hit, there's a couple of different markers. So when they hit over 800 grams or around a year old, and or when the weather gets colder. Ball pythons, especially the males, have a tendency to stop eating. If your husbandry has been on point, if they've eaten perfectly up until then, it will seem like a light switch is flipped and they'll just like stop eating. So he still acts hungry. He will act hungry up until the moment I put the rat in his enclosure and he's like, no, I'm good. I don't need it. Thank you. Remove him. Yeah, that's what we're going through right now. We're on almost a month of him not eating. So he has been taken out of the name a rat rotation for now, but I still got 4 more snakes. But yeah, if nothing has changed, if they're the only like caveat to that would be if they have mites. But if your husbandry is up to snuff and you've inspected your snake and you do not have mites, then that is not the issue. It's literally a weather thing. Winter is kind of late fall. Winter is kind of hitting at a weird time right now. He's such a fucking weirdo. Right? So yeah, I mean, so what I've started doing is I still offer him some. I'll offer once a week, just so he knows the option is there. And that's all you can do. These guys, the one horrible thing about ball pythons is that they can go like 5 to 6 months without eating. Just because you looked at them wrong, their food wasn't warmed up correctly, their food was 1 degree too hot, it's half a degree too cold in their tank, like anything will set them off. So you just have to deal with it, unfortunately. Give him some nice cream, that'll warm him right up. Huxley, is that all you need? He said nice cream. Oh. We need some rat jam up in here for the snakes and the tunes. Not a problem, Shazbot. Look at him. Look at the belly. Hey. Hey. Look at this. Look at this. Mama, you got some rats for me? You're not going to eat the rats, baby. Please. Can I just reject just one? Please, it would make me, he's pushing himself into it. It made me so happy, Mama. It's worse than love. Yeah, we try to feed him from time to time. Thanks again. Not a problem. Not a problem. I am your resident crazy snake lady. Glad to help. Huximus, Maximus, Decimus, Meridius. Baby. Don't squeeze my fingers. Oh. Look at his little head. Huxley. No, Dad. Dad, I see you playing the game. Can I backseat? Will you? Not even me? Dad, I try to help you so much, and you just deny me? Look at him. Look at that beautiful baby. I just want to kiss him. No snakes eating. He would do it. I would be really good at it. Would you? Yeah, I would. I just want to help, Dad. Well, I guess I will, because you haven't set up a stream for me. You send him one for Mom, but you're not doing one for me first. I thought I was the oldest child. I was the preferred child. Yes, well, I mean, you kind of are. I guess I'll go to her. God damn it. No cursing. Fine. I love you, Dad. I love chat. I love everybody in chat. Thank you so much, chat. Enjoy the game. No snakes eating.
All right, back to this game. Wow, that is very particular, huh? Looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. Purple, even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. You're awarded 2 gold. Human, I hope you're ready for... Where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Monster Kids word search. Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? The fuck? Fall, winter, spring, summer, robot, mermaid, skeletons, monster, cigars, sig. Diaslfurger. Hot. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Sir Finite. Thank you. That didn't do anything. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. If they also find Junior Jumble so difficult... Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap, designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed? Again, by the great Papyrus. Plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. Unplugged microwave. So this is reincorporation of the cheese puzzle from earlier, which I didn't figure out. Warning, dog marriage. Well, can you give me a ride? Jerry eats powdery food and licks its hand loudly. So, like, what are you even doing? Tells everyone it's has to go to the bathroom. Game has good music. That I can agree with. Congrats, Splatter Cake. You're already a sub though, so I can't give it to you. Maybe Sir Finite. Oh no. No, he said it was the shittest game. Who the hell calls this game shit? Shazbot. I don't care, dude. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Click. Surprised I haven't played the game before. I didn't like the look of it. And nothing thus far has really excited me to continue playing for too much longer. What's the backup plan? Another game that was actually recommended was around the time we played or close to finished Outer Wilds. That should give you a tip. Oh, we had the soundtrack running during Subathon. Oh, that I can agree with. It's good music. Not The Witness, no. That'll never be played on this channel either. Alright, we got some executioner dogs. Stop being a gamer and appreciate its beauty. Winter, I want to believe, man. Yeah, I don't know. Eliminate you. Doji, assault you. Wow. Okay. Misery awaits you. Let's read the sign. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. That's a setup for later. And more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? I ate it. Really? Wowie. No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Improve this puzzle, but arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different, and as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum, then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try to solve the puzzle yourself. Ah! Wow, you solved it, and you did it all without my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see, once I throw this switch, they begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impossible. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Oh, for fuck's sake. Finally, pink tiles, they don't do anything. Step on them, or you like. How's that? Understand? Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been solved before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother since he started cooking lessons. He's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. The amount of detail he was going into, yeah, I knew that wasn't, it was a non-puzzle puzzle. Aware of dog, please pet the dog. On the floor inside is a box of Pomer raisins. Snow can always be broken down and rebuilt into something more useful. This simple fact fills you with determination. Okay. Woof. What a tiny doghouse. A snow poff. And this is a snow poff. This, however, is a snow poff. Bark, bark. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. When I say the word, I will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I'm about to do it. What's the holdup? What holdup? I'm about to activate it now. Doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems, may be too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah. We can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair and my traps are expertly cooked. Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory. I would make sure I understand blue attacks. I do. Despite being hit by one a minute ago. Snowden Town. HP, my own recipe. I got tons of cash. Oh, thanks. It's too cold. There he is. Let me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta, the admiration for another puzzle-solving skill, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, these must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. You're blue now. That's my attack. Beholds. I can almost taste my future popularity. Oh, okay. I don't have any food? What do you want? You can't be outside? Well, you come sit here. Zoe, come over here. Oof. Preparing a bone attack. The other dude's gonna be pissed when I kill his brother. Oh, bad. How'd I fuck that one up? Why do you want to? I really don't care, Splattercake. Again. It's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Regular attack. Cool dude. It's clear you can't defeat me. I can see you shaking your boots. Therefore, I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Alas, poor Papyrus. Well, at least I still have my head. How far into the game are you? About 2 hours. Do I plan on finishing it? No. No, I'm very close to done, in fact. I don't get it. I don't get what all the fuss is about. But hey, that's what Queebvent's all about. Trying new stuff, seeing how we feel. Yeah, nah, that's not for me. That is not my game. Is there a... That'll do. All right. No, I don't know. I don't get it. That's an odd one. So I'm going to give you a choice here. Actually, I'm going to do a vote for this one. But tonight's bonus game is actually up to chat. Hoping you go down the full genocide route. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. But boy, that's something else. I straight up, I do not get it. Especially, I don't, like, even a couple of times in chat, people are like, why are you doing this? Don't you know there's another option? Like, yeah, I did. Obviously, it wouldn't let me do it the way I wanted to if that was going to be a penalty or a worse way to play, right? I get it. I get the multiple paths and all the rest. And I get the in-jokes and all the humor and very clever dialogue and all the... It's just... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What are you downloading? Oh, okay. Gunfire read won't update. That is not one of them. Start a poll. What's the last poll we ran? Camp. Search camp or continue on. Okay. No idea. New poll. Bonus game of the day. We have Breathedge. We have Obra Dinn. And we have Hard Space Shipbreaker. We're going to give this one 5 minutes. I'm also going to run an ad in the middle. Yeah, go nuts. Have at it. All of these were recommended. Well, no, not Hard Space Shipbreaker. That's one that I wanted to try out for a while. But the others were recommended throughout our playthrough of... What's it called? No.
Isaac?
No. My favorite game.
Outer Wilds?
Outer Wilds, thank you. Ad running right now. Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? You got it mixed up. That's the same reason I never played Outer Wilds. Yep. Outer Worlds is the one that you're thinking of, Zealousy, and it is a fraction of the game Outer Wilds is. Have I seen Interstellar? I have, yes. Yep, Outer Wilds is the one to play. Buy it on sale right now if you haven't, and don't watch any gameplay or look up any spoilers. They both came out at roughly the same time. Yeah. I straight up, I don't get Undertale. I don't get it. My mind is blown there. I can see how it can be beloved, but not to the point of a toxic community. My mind is straight up just shattered right now. Unique is the word, DT Fish. It's a Outer Wilds is an experience. Outer Worlds is an RPG.
Here.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I can't hear shit in my headphones, but that's fine.
You can't hear?
Oh, the panel for Discord calls, and the connection between my headphones, it's very. They're having some problems with their relationship.
Okay.
So that's all. I did not watch but 5 minutes of the gameplay of Undertale, whatever. And the game is not impressive at all. It does absolutely nothing for me. That's half the problem. The other half of the problem is the fan base.
Cat template. Undertale didn't tickle your fancy. I disliked it.
I understand when you feel passionate about a game and you're like, no, you didn't like it, but what about the thing? And there's like the one part, you didn't like it? Calm down, put your dick back in your pants. It's okay. We're not all going to like the same game, and even when we do like the same game, we're all going to play it a different way. So, like, y'all need to calm down. Like, it's not my thing. It's clearly not Queeb's. It's just, no. And what's really sad is that I think it would have been a game that if I watched more of it, I might have actually liked it, but the fans ruined it. So thank you. I appreciate it. You just took a game off my list.
Oh, happy
So, well
happy to
done.
do it. What's the bonus game of the day? My pick would be Breathedge, but it looks like Obra Dinn's coming in at the final here. Breathedge looks very much like Outer Wilds, but different humor, and I think that's one of the complaints about it. Your tastes have to align with me, or we are mortal enemies. Better played away from an audience. Oh, look, I'm Teal. We're up to it. Oh shit, Ms. Queeb, it's your choice.
My husband wants to play Breathedge, and he's had kind of a rough stream so far playing that hellacious game and dealing with the fan base, so I say Breathedge.
All right, I don't think I have that. I've got it downloaded, but I don't think I have it
All right,
set up.
fantastic.
Is it Breathedge or Breathe?
Oh.
Breathedge.
It sucks when a fan base ruins a game. Exactly, it's the same way with movies. Like, and I understand. You like a thing, and you like a thing so much, and you can't understand how other people don't like that thing. And you want to make them understand and make them love it because you love it so much and it makes you so happy and you want everyone to experience that. I absolutely get it, but calm the fuck down.
It's not cool to align your likes and pushing that agenda as that's not a personality trait, right?
So stupid. I love it. Like right now, I'm having to practically avoid certain parts of the internet because y'all got your dicks out for Spider-Man and you want everybody to see your goddamn dick. Nobody wants to see it. Put it away. Leave it alone. It's like, damn. There's nothing wrong if you enjoy the game. There's nothing wrong if you enjoy any game. But calm down. Like, what a way to sour an experience. And this has happened with it doesn't happen with a lot of new games that Queeb plays, but there's like certain games and it's just the fan base is awful. I would act that way for politics, but not for entertainment. I don't play Undertale, but I know it's a great game and I accept it. Yeah, like absolutely. Go off. But it's like disappointing. I was sitting here. I've only been back in the office for a few minutes, and the whole like 10 minutes or so I've been in here, I've been debating whether or not to just turn chat on emote only again.
No, it wasn't even that bad. Just
It was
couple
just like
couple of people, but
it was annoying.
I did not care at all how I played the game. I was just trying to get through it my way. I'm not going to do a perfect fucking pacifist run the first way through. Like, it's not a good game in my opinion. Hey, whatever. What
Like,
would I
it was-
know?
I think it's a combination of tonight as well as last night with BioShock. Not just the technical difficulties of BioShock, but like y'all are some rabid fucking fans, man.
The game's about choice, and other types of runs can come later if the player remains interested. Were people being shitty? Oh, DT Fish, it's just that there was a few people, like, one example, there was this guy that's lobbing grenades at you. Clearly, you're supposed to use the brand new perk you literally picked up 2 minutes ago to use, like, to pick up his grenade and throw it against a breakable barrier, right? Plus, I played the game several times before. I was in the room for 30 seconds, killing this dude over and over again because the enemy constantly respawns. I wasn't aware you could kill them until last night. I was just fucking around. Someone said, do you need help?
Hey, are you gonna get the thing? Calm down. Fucking hell. You gonna get it?
I
Well,
changed
now I'm
I changed my backseating command specifically because of what was the game? I changed that. Well, whatever. We now have a new backseating command. Here it is, in case you're curious.
Give me. I'm absolutely gonna steal that.
But
Well, it's not stealing if I'm married, so.
no, it already belongs to you anyway. I'll leave it in the divorce settlement. You can have my backseating command.
I appreciate it.
It's just mind-boggling to me. So I've changed it. That is it now. I don't want any discussion, pretty much.
Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Surgical Nicer. Yeah, like I do want to reiterate, if you like a game that we're shitting on, that's totally fine. Like it's 4,000% fine. You're allowed to like things that other people don't like, and vice versa. And similarly, if you do like something that we like, and we're not playing the way that you play, that's okay too. You will survive, I promise. Just give people a chance to learn to enjoy something, and maybe they might surprise you, and they might actually love it even more than you do.
You know of a streamer that has almost all the backseating keywords blacklisted. Did you know you should, etc. It's not such a bad idea.
Feeling that. I'm writing it out. I'm doing it.
Overstepping your opinion is a big problem. What do you mean, Arcturus? What do you mean by that? But bottom line, if a streamer's told you how they feel and how they want to experience a game, and then you go out of your way, even very subtly, to go around that, it's like, she gets Undertale and divorce as well. Oh yes, yeah.
Me.
That's rude. You're entering a space that you're a guest in, and you know, this is free unless you want to not be a part of the free viewership. That's totally optional, right? It's free entertainment. Yeah. Think it was Dolphin. Got it. Yeah, well that makes sense. I've watched Dolphin. I've been a fan of his for a long time, and yeah, one of those other people that I'm really glad that I found. Stephanie, I'll tell you that offline. take it back.
Oh, Torment, I love that. Look at him, he's so happy.
Yeah, that's Dolphin Chemist.
God damn it, y'all with the emotes. Like, at one hand, show me everything. On the other, show me nothing. Fucking hell.
Did the title get updated? I think it did, right? Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. Where you become overly emotional and defensive about your ex thing unless it's a good reason about being zealous or entertainment is weird. Gotta work on temperance. Yeah? Did I know he's not a real chemist? Fuck off, Bottle Toke. Don't lie. Only truth be told in this channel.
I love that rip emote. That's perfect. It's so mean, but I love it.
Here we go. Red Ruins Softworks presents.
Because the fan base is going exactly versus exactly what the creator wanted for their game, for people to play it their own way. It is. But it happens with a lot of games. And I hate that that's the answer. Like as long as there are games, there will be fuckwits who ruin them. Winto, god damn it. I paid my $5. I'm gonna criticize you how I damn well please.
The Red Ruin Softworks team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases, and therefore we suggest that you replace this dangerous cigarette in the robot's claw for something more useful.
What? Wait, what?
No, I let him smoke. It doesn't tell you what the other option will be. Hey, the robot wants to smoke. You let him. It's his life.
I love watching McQueeb trial and error. I might not always agree with some stuff, but games should be played the way you want to play. Absolutely. Like, it's, if you don't like the way he's playing, there are two options. You can either leave, or you can leave and go do your own stream and play that game the way that you want to, the way that you believe it should be played. That's it. Those are the two options.
You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirmed?
It's now a good time to tell you this game is actually my god. You better not have any opinions on it. You're not allowed to hate it.
I keep spitting on this robot, or
You tell us
I think.
from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirmed?
What's cleaning what here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I keep spitting on, I think, the robot, but...
You tell us from the beginning or violence. You tell
BDSM
us that
fan
you fly
club.
to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals
If I
of
would start my
green
own
universe.
stream, then I would have to
Confirmed?
put up with people like me. I don't like the way.
am spitting in my own helmet, I think.
Why?
Well, that's the joke.
Oh. If I don't like the way Queeb plays a game, I download it and play it myself. Thank you, why I do this. Thank you. Winto, I'm sorry I don't spend a year getting all buddy winning merch, gifting subs and such to not watch Queeb play exactly how I want to play.
Your yogurt or some other... something. I didn't see that. It's a bit blurry.
Some
Oh, it's-
other... I have absolutely no idea what this game is about.
No, neither do I.
There's a chicken? I've been known to yell hints at the screen when you're playing. Do you? Oh shit. There he goes. There goes my hero.
Subnautica in space, huh? Hopefully there's no survival, collect, and build stuff.
I get excited. This game, in my opinion, has the most realistic crafting mechanics.
You lied to me.
So
No,
far,
that was
just
impossible.
based on that
Could not
limited
see
amount
each
of
other
what
from
I just
space.
saw,
Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
that's a yes, boy. Like, yeah. That looks pretty ballin'.
Well, that's the kind of disappointment I would love to discover later. After I start having a good time with it.
Poor chicken.
Chewing gum.
Ah.
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact.
If you spoil this game, I swear to Christ. My finger is hovering over the ban right now.
Splendid.
Speaking of chicken, Sergeant Keen-Eye's cat keeps trying to eat my chicken sandwich. Give him some. Share him.
Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive.
He need to grow.
Oh god. Okay, we'll get there.
Do you think?
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Help the chicken.
I'm having a hard time with the controls here.
When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will.
Your chicken is choking.
Fucking hell. Do I put the chewing gum in the chicken, or do I put the chewing gum in the...
You'll need an
I
object
put the
without any
chewing gum
holes.
on the thing, not the chicken.
Alright, these controls are fucking wild.
There should be a button to stop moving.
Take out the chewing gum from your pocket.
Oh no, we have a cursor. Alright, we're switching over.
Try not to get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand.
I dropped it. Great.
Stick it somewhere except for your...
Okay.
face.
Where's that chewing gum gone? I dropped it. There we go. Bind to slot 1 through 4. Okay.
You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Oh, we got gravity all of a sudden? Okay. I'm already getting the, yeah. I'm already getting the, Subnautica vibes. Drill, turn.
When you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
Chiku Belch. That's Grandpa. Survival Guide 2020 20242. Breathedge. Good to see they're still using modern technology. I like it. Dog beer. Physics, a rare edition of physics in several volumes. They say the one who reads all 50 books will become the person who read all of these books. Okay. Home phone number. Ms. Queeb,
Yes.
can you start a 90-minute timer for me?
Please hold. Please hold. Okay. Started.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't forget to feed the chicken. Summer of 2008. Interphone.
Just the antenna. You'll have to go into outer space.
Is that how much patience? That's enough time to get a refund if necessary. Green Universe Broccoli attack. Activists promise new terrorist attacks if burying any kind of meat in space is not prohibited. Why is disturbing factor uneven? Yeah, I don't dig survival games.
But the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
I don't like farming and growing and I don't know. Insufficient resources, durability, refined metal, battery, thick electrical tape. This seems to be almost exclusively a game I'm not looking forward to. You get 25% more pleasure from pain in the game. Okay, at least achievements actually do something, maybe. Zealousy is the tea master. An exceptional tea connoisseur. Check the antenna. Alright, we've got to go outside. Nope, we need that. Did I put it on or I put it in my inventory? No idea. Soon find out.
A source of
yeah, we're
increased
good.
radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful. The radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
Not a Fallout fan? I love Fallout. Steering wheel. This is quite awesome.
That was a close call. You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact.
Need a handy scrapper. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Warning,
Be careful with the vacuum
oxygen.
breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can
Ah,
lead to the
shit.
failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team.
I need to get back. There we go. Oh shit, I need to get back real fast. Help. That's Grandpa again. Three was my New Vegas. That was the game that I fell in love with the series in. Grandfather. Well, we got plenty of paper. Happy birthday, Grandpa. From Nan. Man? Fallout 3 is supreme. Don't ever say that to a New Vegas fan. Oh, that's the container, right? We can store shit in there. Yes, exactly. You got it right. It's a book. It has pages inside, letters and numbers on these pages. It also has crumpled corners, traces of greasy fingers, smells like a book, looks like a book, and tastes no different from a book. New blueprint, a grabber. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. I still remember playing it on Xbox 360. 360, right? I think. And walking outside after selecting my character and Liam Neeson's voice. I'm just like, fuck, best game ever. Will not get better than this. Miss September. Toilet.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
Press F to relieve yourself. That's a meme, get it?
The shuttle's plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible. The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work, as they don't. Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills.
This is good. Flying around,
The sensors report the presence of some nearby
doing
glowing
shit.
zones.
Let's be
Microscopic
honest, I
particles
just
can
want
settle
more
on the glass of the
fucking
spacesuit, forming
Outer
some beautiful
Wilds.
frostwork, which can lead to visibility deterioration.
I've lost my house. There we go.
Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
Radiation protection flashlight. That's my spacesuit talking to me. Okay. Oh, it's got an eat and a drink me. I didn't notice that until now. You can cancel the timer, McQueeb. It's fine. Oh boy. Okay. Return to Obra Dinn. It is. Third time's a charm.
Wait, what? That's it?
Yeah.
That's it?
I can't. That is not the game I signed up for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rough night, man. Rough night.
Apparently. Hi, Imp. How are you?
I know. Some games are. Hey, this is what this whole event is about: is discoverability and finding stuff out. And I mean, we've been pretty spot on most of the time.
Just getting a lot of games off your list today. If Obra Dinn is not for you, you can go back to Undertale.
Wow, that's a brave soul right there.
Hi, Saul. How are you?
Dinn with two N's, right? Yep. No, like the as soon as somebody said it's like Subnautica in space, the first thing came to mind was the building, and then yeah, everybody else said it's like agreed, it's like survival, and then yeah, that I don't dig it. Well, I don't care who said it.
If you don't dig it, you don't dig it.
Do I have settings here? Or is it just one size fits all? What happened to Undertale? No, it's just I don't get it. I do not get it. Undertale is a fucking weird anomaly, I guess. I just don't understand it. Yeah, and then I saw the health, not the health, the food and water meter, and I'm like, yeah, this is not for me. It's not often we have a game that I have to stretch to fit, so the resolution, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Undertale just didn't age well. I think the anchor in the options. Oh, there we go. Monitor Macintosh, IBM 5151, Zenith. Oh wow, Commodore 1084, LCD. Leave it on Macintosh for now, I guess. Output smooth, sharp. Ugh. Sharp shrink. Leave it on smooth. Controls view. Perfect. Invert look. Audio volume. Yeah, no, not many options here. It's all good. Let's check it out, huh? Did the title update, McQueeb? Let me just double check.
Please hold.
Should say bonus game now.
It does.
Okay,
With
cool.
an avocado.
Yes, the avocado that somebody said it was an onion earlier.
Pat said it was an onion. He actually sent me a screenshot. I didn't look at it.
If you're rendering on mobile, if it's the wrong type, I guess that might be a specific
Check. Hold on. Oh, it does kind of look like a little onion thing.
How do I boat with simulator games? I was this close to downloading Forza today, the new one, but I did not. Lost at sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn, built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell. Crew, 51 men. Lost voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous, Uninet. Contact
It looks
East.
like unmet.
Hmm?
It looks like unmet.
Rendezvous unmet. Yes, that is correct. Yep. Contact.
Or we could say Unimet.
Well, either way. The Honourable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. This seems to be non-interactable. Oh, spacebar maybe.
Company man woke me up.
Forza, I don't even like
Said you
racing
need
games, and
ferry
that
to the Obra
game is a
Dinn.
great unwind game.
Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
It's clearly a cut in half pear that someone put a
What's in
cherry
the box?
into.
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Oh, I like the graphics. The animation's nice.
How old is this game?
Fairly new-ish, I think. A couple of years,
so
maybe.
This is a stylistic choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Oh, it's great animation. Yeah, it's a cool art style. Okay, so let's go back down. There's little knobs everywhere, apparently.
"2018. Miss Q, we lied. It's actually from the 80s.
Is it having trouble with the green screen? Shouldn't. Not this color. Well, there's a little bit of yellow in there, but... Encoder will not like this. What? Has bitrate troubles because of all the dots. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll see. This is called the Return to the Obra Dinn. I believe we're investigating some kind of, find out what happened to the crew, I guess. Is it really fucking up the stream? A weird effect? That's the game. Yeah, there's like... We're looking at tens of thousands of dots right now.
Oi! It's too heavy!
If you don't move a lot, it's fine. Oh, good. Good. Problem solved. Boy, it's too heavy.
Too heavy!
Yeah. That's what I
Lift it
just said.
yourself.
Zealousy, you mentioned a sequel to Papers, Please. I don't know about the one you're talking about, but I did see many a true nerd on YouTube play this sort of weird, like, pawn shop sim where people would come in and you would appraise their items based on like the materials they were made of, the stitching and the colors, and you would look through catalogs and stuff, and then you would resell objects. You'd have a little window display, and And it's set in a dystopian future. It looks really good. Don't think I can't see through that bag.
But what's in the bag?
Lifesavers. What you got there, Miss Queeb? That better not be fucking red hot flavors.
Storybook,
Oh, perfect.
and then they already got rid of the Christmas candy that they had Valentine's.
Even better. Yeah.
Want a little bowl?
Yeah. Yeah, we need a bowl of candy, huh? Maybe a rupee or something. That'd be good. Thank you. Well, it's too heavy. I need to help someone. Very simple. I'm just going to check the controls here. If I can. I wonder if changing this does anything for the... Wow, that's bright as shit. For the dots. Probably not, huh? No. What if we did output? Sharp shrink 2. Oh no, that's no good. Did it mess up the screen size? Yeah, why? Game, why you do this? I'm still looking at it normal here. Controls view, there we go. Space is action, alright. Go back to default, huh? Give me a sec. I don't know, I can't hear you on... You've muted yourself again.
I said, what must it be like for shit to go correct?
There we go, that's fixed it. There we go. The edges are blurred, by the way, around the outside.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
I think we'll open it here. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Oh god. It's like a very pixelated... Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I'm sorry, did you just say Carmen Sandiego?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Is that available?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, we're playing that on my stream. Oh yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yes, right, Zealousy? It was amazing. And of course she's like gorgeous, like beautiful, whatever.
So this is all the... This is all the people on board. So that's going to become relevant, I would say. Different rooms and people location. Yeah, okay.
Rondeal, you know what?
Oh god. Okay.
I hope you enjoy your stuff.
No sweat, Terrandial. Take it easy. $60 people. Wow. Okay. So we've got to take note of their appearance and what they're doing, I guess. If we have to figure out who... We got to identify people, so... Oh, this is going to get confusing. Alright, we'll keep going. Loose cargo. We're reading this on the little life raft that put us here. Mr. Mugo. I pressed my button again. Bitter cold. On the Orlop deck. This is for us to take notes in or to complete the book. Murder. 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 Calling. Okay. That will do for now. How do I exit here? Go. Skim through the entire book first. Cool. Nice. That's a lot of murder. I'd imagine back then that like nowadays like the chance of getting away with shit would have been no sweat. The doom.
Mr. Mugo, definitely no offense intended. We just have to keep it locked down. We've had a lot of spoil sports today.
The bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book. Interesting. Was it the original one? It was BioShock 1, the remaster. It crashed and I stopped playing. Who is Henry Evans? Is he related to Chris Evans? Trapped
You
in
mean the
ice.
spirit
It is Chris Evans. Outside the captain's quarters. The end. Inside the captain's quarters. Glossary. Tab. Open close book. Q. Table of contents. Alright.
I don't. Here, I wrote a book. It's all blank. Wish Twitch allowed higher bit rates. We could appreciate the art style more.
The problem isn't the bit rate. I'm broadcasting at 7500. The problem is the resolution and the frame rate and the bit rate. I was thinking about bumping my stream down to 900p instead of 1080. Make a huge difference for games like this. Alright, we're aboard. Stopwatch him.
Oh, I like that stopwatch.
Captain, open the door.
I gave Queeb a little bowl of
Lest we break it
conversation
down, you take more
hearts.
than those shells.
Did it make you happy, Queeb?
Bastards may take exactly what I give you.
Twitch allows 6K? No, that's not necessarily true.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna flag me for backseating if I ask?
I don't know.
Are you like stuck in a moment in time?
Looks like it. You know as much as I do at the moment, yeah, but yeah.
Oh, okay, so I didn't miss a screen or anything. Like you just like happened on the ship and it just seems like they're stuck and you're not.
Oh wait, what? That's all I get?
Oh, it was like a memory? Pirate Sherlock Holmes.
Magic stopwatch. Again, you know as much as I do. No idea. The end.
Your mom. What the heck? That gun. Is there any music on this game?
You can't hear it?
No. I'm having issues. It's just very, 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 very faint. The last couple of streams I've had to reboot on my end. Like I can hear you, not through Discord. Like I can hear you through the stream, but I can't hear the music, which is odd. But whatever, it's cool. I'm not backseating.
I hope my name fits the limit. Thank you so much for the oh, someone gifted you a sub, so you're tipping the channel. Thank you so much. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Met an unknown fate. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their fate is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way.
This is very Carmen Sandiego.
Right?
That's a good thing. I like it.
Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. The interface is weird, but so far I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. First memory, page 125. Show memories on deck map, depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. First memory, 125. Oh, okay. Location of the corpse. That's the guy right outside, I think. Others were present. Unknown. Is this all I have? Yeah, okay, so each person gets their own page. Captain. Who was the one clipped? Can we watch the whole thing again? Or go back? Have a look. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells. Ye bastards may take exactly what I give ye. Three others were present. Okay, so it's this person. That's the guy. So where's number 3? You. Bald dude wearing, okay, well, we can't really, it's fuzzy as shit. Beanie. Wouldn't be able to remember that one. That one's clear. So maybe that's the captain. Just use the... Okay. Oh, we're back. Okay, cool. Have a look. It's probably how we exit the memory. So that's him? Where's his hat? Got a hatchet. We can't interact here, we can only walk around. This dude had a knife in his mouth running upstairs. Alright, let's exit the memory and see what else we can find down here. So he was wearing open the book while the pocket watch is open to flick directly to the relevant page. That's a convenience. Thank you. So he was wearing a hat. Oh, we can get in here now. Oh, interesting. Okay, so he died as well. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Nothing else is interactable, huh? There's the knife. Well, a knife. So we have like 60 corpses on this fucking boat? Jesus. Well, I think it's safe to say he died from a gunshot. Be a good start. Oops. Chapter 10, the end, part 1 of 4.
Captain! Open the door!
Oh, you get to watch the thing again.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Right, names. Okay. Well, that is the captain's quarters. They did say captain in the beginning. Still could be anyone, though. That's the guy with the knife up top, I think. So why is it says unknown, right? Is that the captain? No longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Okay. Use the book and pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book, maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about. There were 60 people on that ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. So let's investigate that body then and see what... That's the victim, right? Is that the beanie guy? Shit, I can't remember who beanie guy was. Yes. So we got beanie guy, bald guy. Bronson, I'm going to call him. Actually, that would be a better name for you. So you are wearing, like, I guess, long johns? In color of white-ish? dude on the little rowboat alive, kind of sus. You mean the guy that literally brought us here? Kind of sus. So outfit doesn't quite match here, and we've got some kind of cap, maybe. All right, let's do a little bit more investigating here.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
God, it's just everyone murdering everyone. Okay. That's Beanie Guy. Maybe? Using his own blade against him, possibly. There's a gun on the floor. I have to check out the other picture again, but that definitely looks like Bronson. Only this time he has hair. I didn't see that in the last one. What the fuck?
Bronson Pinchot?
Okay, I need to go back. We'll call him Skeletor. So I think that's Beanie Guy. This took place after. Right. Dead guy. First dead guy. Still no hat around though, so I don't know who the second hat guy is. He's run over, jumped down the back to get into the captain's room the rear way. So that's Beanie Guy, who's charged in after he's getting shot. He didn't get clipped by the... E to zoom. Oh wow, okay. Ah, that's their invisible dude up the back. Right on. You are not an active participant in this one. So far I think he's the captain, or at least he was in the captain's chambers. He used a knife. All of the knives seem to be the same. Alright. Exit. Gotta go through the door. That's always in the same place. That's good. Skeletor versus Bronson. Whoever this is, fucking machine. Beanie guy, bleeding to death. Mason, and no, I didn't play that. I haven't beaten the game. Do we know who that is? Ah. Trying to get a view of the photo. Okay. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. There you are. Unknown. That's Skeletor, I think. What an intriguing game, huh? He definitely put up a good fight, that's for sure. Shot with a gun by... Well, we can assume this is the captain. But we don't know their name. Does that fill in all of the other... Have a look. How is this? How did they die? This guy got smacked in the head. Clawed, clubbed, decapitated, drowned, Jesus. Poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart, knifed, killed, illness, froze, fell, exploded, expired, so struck, clubbed? Clubbed by, again, we think, captain. You? Wait, did I get that wrong? No, Beanie Guy got knifed. Yeah, we don't have, nothing's locked in as far as I'm aware. Knifed. Then the bald guy clubbed. By, we think, captain. And we have one more. Who was in the room next to or attached to the captain's quarters? Location of the corpse. All right, so how do we now start identifying these people, I wonder? We might have to go through some photos. Can I go back to the start? Let's look for Beanie Guy first. There's him, I think. Clubbed by R. Wittrell. Yes. Shot by R. Wittrell. And the other one was over there. There's Beanie Guy. He's a rifleman. So executioner or military. Although these guys are probably more military, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Where's the... passenger cabins? The captain... Oh, look at that. It gives us sort of a layout of what's going on. So the woman over here or here? One of these was sleeping. Second mate, fourth mate, bosun. We'll have to look up some of these. But I guess that's all people... The gun deck, right. Okay, so people used to run a ship. Gunner's store, carpenter's shop, starboard walk, crew, cargo hold, passenger cargo, surgery. They could have definitely done a little bit better of a job of filling anything out. Quite good. Alright, let's see what else is open now, if anything. There you go, that's the one. Octopus. Different bald guy, striped shirt. The Monopoly Man? Okay. Petrarch. The Doom. Okay. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Who is this and how did they die? Well, that's the captain's wife. We think. Witterell. Abigail Hoskett Witterell. Met an unknown fate. Yep. So she was yelling out to Martin, and Martin said, "Have you lost your mind? Get back inside." Okay. The corpse was moved post-mortem. So this is where she died? But it was moved inside? I think that's what it's telling us. Why are you shaking the thing? What? This is just showing us a point of interest. Hello, Eos. Maybe. Let's go upstairs. Kraken, please let me upstairs. Can't get up there. I gotta get me one of these fucking watches, dude. That's our torso. Awesome. Okay. We had a cracking good time. Tattoos. Train conductor. Not decapitated. Eaten. Torn apart. By an unknown attacker. Definitely an unknown attacker. Beast. By a terrible beast. You wouldn't want one of these watches? Ah, it'd be awesome. You could help. You could help people. You could start a TV show, reality show. Great. Deduction ratings? Fate validation. Guess we learn about that a little bit later, huh? McQueeb, how well are these freaking lifesavers? Wait, do you even have lifesavers in the States? Or did you import these?
This is America, bub. We've got lifesavers here.
Okay.
So what was your original question?
I didn't have one.
You were just asking, do we have lifesavers in the States or did I import them?
Yes.
I bought them for $3 at the grocery store.
That's acceptable.
Okay. Did you already eat all of the candy?
Yeah, of course I did.
Stop.
Oh, there we go. This one has the fake cherry flavor in it too.
I like the fake cherry flavor. Oh, thank you. I'm calling in through Discord. Cat, a lifesaver. It's candy, and they have like mint versions for like breath mints, but then they also have just like a candy roll. So they have different flavors, and they look like little lifesavers. Banana flavor candies are awesome. Bananas are not. So choose your words. Sergeant Kenai, sir, choose them. Like the banana runts. Oh, they're so good. They're amazing. I hope my name fits the limit. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will add Mist to the list of games for Queeb to potentially try out. That is correct, Fatal. It's good. That might be why I like it, because it doesn't taste like the bananas we have right now. McQueeb, is there a free video editor you'd recommend to a noob? I don't, Stephanie. I'm sorry. It's a texture thing. Like I'm very big on texture. I don't like touching it. It's a funky like a funky feel, like mouth feel, but the flavor, I can handle the flavor. Well, one would argue that all food and drinks could technically make you fat at some point, but I think that I love the dehydrated banana chips. They're amazing, and then the Runts banana candy are super good. I only like them when they're green still. Once they're yellow, they're too. Yes! I can't. It's just too. Yeah.
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve, Sony Vegas. They're probably your two best free options. Okay.
Fatal, I absolutely believe that. Like, I 4,000% believe that. I mean, that is true. That is true. That is some twisted Stephanie logic right there, but it is factual. Could Snickers do it? No.
I think bananas are great.
Banana bread.
Hmm?
Stephanie. She said, I used to be called banana bread. I'll never touch the loaf again. I've never had a banana split, obviously, because I don't like the texture of bananas. But, like, the way that a banana split looks, I wish I could like it. Like, I see a banana split, I'm just like, oh, man. Yes. Alucrim? Did I say your name right? Refined sugar is technically not vegan.
I'm having trouble with it. I don't know where to even start. Very unusual game.
Cat. Bone char is used in the making. It's a claim that not a lot of people use, but like everything that PETA says, you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. Can't really trust it. Sometimes they're right. A lot of times they exaggerate. But yeah, those are refined sugars that don't use one. They've been using sugar beets. They've been using sugar beets for a sugar substitute for a while, and I don't know if sugar beets, if that process involves bone char. So vegans really out here not really having any kind of life. I know, right? Like every time I turn, I was like, great, now it's the sugar. Oh, okay. Squished by cannon. Ooh. My aunt gets special vegan sugar. I had no idea until she told me. Holgren. Mr. Holgren. Rolgin? I need you to just tell me how to say your name, dude. There are refined sugars that don't use bone char. It's not universally used. Basically you have to kind of like do your research on the sugar thing, but yeah, like there is a possibility. It's honestly not something I ever thought about, but yeah. Same thing with gelatin, which means a lot of candies like Skittles and like the Chewy Sprees I have in the bag in front of me. They are not vegan.
What's happened to you? I think it's pretty obvious what happened. So who? It's very difficult to tell who we were actually looking at then. Have to go back up top. Seems that way, huh?
Hey, did you know that they are vegan, but they're not gluten-free? And if you get gluten-free Oreos They're crunchy. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh shit, where'd it go? EOS. What got you into snacks, Miss Queeb? You liked them before, Mr. Queeb, right? Yeah. I honestly, I was really scared of snakes. I'm still really scared of spiders, like to the point where I can't look at a photo of them if I'm not prepared. Like I grew up around people who had very like oh my god, that's nasty and that's gonna hurt you, and just like very violent reactions, and I inherited those from them. And I got to wondering why I felt that way. So I started doing research and learning more about them, and found out that no, they're not slimy. If a snake is slimy, there's something seriously wrong with it. No, they don't bite. Like a typical like domesticated python is not going to randomly bite you unless something is wrong, because they don't have a way to tell you something is wrong. They don't smell. Again, if a snake smells, it's either a snake that musks because it is scared, or there is something wrong. And once I started doing research on them, I fell in love with them. I wanted to get a snake about 6 months before I told Queeb that I wanted a snake. I was really worried about how he would take it and how I would need to react and whatnot. And I finally realized, somewhat selfishly, that if I want a snake, if I'm going to be the one taking care of it, then I can get a snake. And he really doesn't need to co-sign on something like that. On some like a if I was going to buy a boat, for instance, and that was coming out of community money, and if it was going to be stored at our house, then that's one thing. But we're talking about a snake, so it really has no bearing whether or not he was okay with it. I was really prepared for him to be like, no, gross, and he did have that reaction in the beginning, and I was like, that's fine, you don't need to touch them. You won't need to look at them. I won't make you touch them. I'm not going to guilt trip you. But I'm getting a snake. And he was like, that's cool, okay. He asked me a lot of questions. I joined a lot of Facebook groups so I could learn more. Found a really good breeder. I totally lucked out with my breeder. He's amazing. Like 4,000%. He's wonderful. Put a deposit down on an egg that had not even hatched. I basically said, you know, I would like one of these babies. They hatched. I got the baby I wanted. The first time I touched a snake was when we picked up Huxley from the breeder. That was the very first time that we had touched snakes, I think. I think for Queeb too. And we fell in love with him, and literally 3 days later, we started looking at buying a second snake. I don't think I would need to confer with Queeb if I wanted a snake boat, because if the boat has snakes, he would be like, well, what kind?
Yeah,
We'll
put the snake boat in its own little tank, and we have plenty of room, so you know, nothing to worry about there.
It would be great.
We live fucking. I crawl down little corridors stacked together with snakes on either side.
It would be heaven, though. It would be heaven.
Yeah, why couldn't Mr. Beast fucking hire me? Pay me $10,000 to sit in a bathtub full of ball pythons. Jesus.
I know, right? I mean, the only problem there would be, do I get to take them home? Are they my snakes? I sit in them. I get the money plus the snakes, right? Like that's how that works. Because I'm gonna need that money to buy the enclosures for those snakes. But yeah, like it started off with 1, and we now, yeah, right. And now we have 5 snakes. As much as I would love a new one, but like I would love babies. I would love an adult. I love snakes, but I'm tapped out energetically, and also,
We literally have no room left.
well, like even if we had room, I I love baby snakes, but they have so much attitude. Archie will occasionally, like, if I go into his enclosure, he hisses at me just because he's a hissy baby, and it hurts my feeling that my child is hissing at me. Murphy has hissed once, and Ripley is just, she's Ripley. And I don't know, like I would like more snakes that are like Huxley and Faye. They're a little bit older. I don't have to worry about training them to, eat when I need them to and whatnot. But no, I would wait a while.
I think I'm done for the night. I am
Okay.
mentally tapped out here.
Okay. That's
This
cool.
one's melting my brain a little.
It is a little odd. Like, it looks cool, but it's odd. I did want to, hold on, where was it? Stephanie, about the Oreos. They're not like crunchy like a cracker, but they're not like they do sound like crunchy when you bite into them. It's because there's literally no gluten in them at all.
No glutes.
No glutes. You need a bigger house so you have room for more snakes. Good game. Thank you for the stream. Not a problem. It was fun. It was fun. We have 2.
2 days left?
What?
I think 2 days left, yeah.
I completely forgot. You know what? That's Archie's middle name right there. Archimedes Pliskin McQueeb.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's it. Thank you. There's a snake tank behind Queeb. There's always been a snake tank behind Queeb.
It's a different one, but yep.
Yeah, there's been one since July.
All right, you kids. Let's see if we're raiding on anyone right
Who
now.
are we going to?
Still pretty early, yeah. Who we got?
Oh, it's very early, all things considered.
You're gonna raid into a friend of mine playing Dead by Daylight. Unholy. Folks, take it easy. We'll see you again tomorrow. Ms. Queeb has some thinking to do between then and now.
Yeah. I gotta figure something out. Thank you so much. Love you guys. I will definitely see you tomorrow between 5:30 and 6 for the pregame.
Fatal promise. No sweat, dude. See you tomorrow, man. All right. Have a good night, folks.